Alright, so Tormented Souls 2. I want to talk about this game really quick before I get back to this. Um this game is like unapologetically just the same as the first game, basically. So if anybody here was like wondering like, "Oh, should I get this?" Like, it is not one of those things where it's like, "Oh, I'm trying to be a sequel that is trying to like change things up and like add new mechanics and like add new like gameplay features or like try to introduce like a bunch of new um background and story and plot and characters." No. It's literally just Tormented Souls 1 in a different location with some different characters and a different story, and that's it. Like, it's not trying to do anything crazy. Um and sometimes that sucks. Sometimes when a sequel is just a sequel and it's not really trying to innovate or do anything, sometimes it sucks, but this is actually good. This is good. So, I just wanted to say that before we dive back into it. It really is just the game again. In a respectful way. Just, yeah, it's literally just more Tormented Souls. Obviously, it's got its improvements as a sequel, as in, like, you know, the game looks better. You know, like the graphics and the lighting, like some of the design and overall, like, you know, the attention to detail is better, for sure. So, now with 30% more souls. Hell yeah. Alright, the fisherman's... The fisherman's... What was his name? Pedro the fisherman? I think that's where we found the map. What is my inventory looking like? Yeah, she wakes up in the chair, yeah. John the fisherman, except it's not John this time, it's Pedro. Pedro the fisherman. Some stuff here at this tree. The club key. The club key, guys. Wow. I wonder what game could have possibly... what game could have possibly inspired this? It's locked. A circular object should be... Okay, so we need... This is like a puzzle board. We need a puzzle item. Who the fuck is this? Not cool, lady. Not very cool, lady. At least she's gone. She doesn't seem to be doing too much damage. That's good. You want to 8-bit? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Arthur? Ebola Village or Tormented Souls 2? Tormented Souls 2. Please do not play Ebola Village. Yo, what up, T Glenn? Well, that's weird. Okay, everybody has swords except for that one other guy. You assume it's a bug? Oh, this one doesn't have an interaction? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, I don't have whatever I need to break it anyways, so... no big deal. The hour of lamentation has come. We lamenting over here? The clouds parted and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. At the hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of Famen descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. The horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the horseman of death, who wrought the final destruction. Okay. I don't think I can solve this puzzle right now. Because one of those horsemen didn't have a sword. It's not really anything like Silent Hill. It's more like Resident Evil. It's just a survival horror game that is inspired by Resident Evil. That's really the best way of putting it, because that's just what it is. And I don't mean that in, like, a bad way either. The procession of the Sisters of the Convent has begun. Every year, on the same date, around 40 nuns, 40, make their way painfully advancing on their knees towards the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. They wear black garments that cover their entire bodies, and each carries a candle whose flickering light faintly illuminates the heavy iron masks that conceal their faces. The advance is slow, marked by the anguished laments of the sisters, as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. It is said that if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb, that sister will be brutally punished and expelled from the convent, as this ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. The two long rows are led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without ever looking back, sets a slow but steady and relentless pace for the procession. Honestly, that's a lot of nuns. That's a lot of nuns, guys. Like, if I saw 40 nuns... If I saw 40 nuns crawling on all fours in the middle of a road, I'd Yeah, man. I would not be comfortable. There would certainly be big what the fuck vibes going on. Turtle dial. Turtle dial. It just sounds like I'm saying total dial. Turtle dial. Not sure where that would go. Dog dial. What, are you upset that you fucking missed? Sore ass loser. Yeah, you gonna cry every time? Big old baby. Huh. Okay. Can't go that way. I think the... There's two of them now? Oh, f off. And we got two crying ass losers. Great. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. I mean, is this something I'm gonna need to, like, write down at some point? Maybe. This is so cooked. Can I just blast you guys? So you'll leave me alone? Oh no, it's too dark. It's too dark, I can't attack. Oh no. Oh no. It's too dark. Door unlocked. Ah, okay. That's helpful. Nice little shortcut. Okay, okay. Wait a second. Is there another one over here? You've been having a lot of Pokemon. That's what I was just about to say. You've been having a lot of fun with Pokemon ZA. I've been seeing a lot of Pokemon creators say that it's a lot better than some of the previous ones. So, a woman's been impaled on the wall next to the message, "Death to the witch." Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Is that literally just another RE4 reference? It's another RE4 reference. That's funny. Caroline Walker and Anna Wildberger. Why do Anna and I have graves here? Yeah. We read a note about that earlier. about how their graves are here, how they died at sea, apparently. Like via, like, a boat. Get the fuck out of here. Bitch. Get dodged. Well, we certainly don't have... Oh, well, wait a second. Ah. Oh, fuck. It's so dark in here. Shit. Shotgun shells, a constellation disc, and little bells. I've fixed a small bell to the grave of the newly deceased arriving later today. The processing plant workers' family members insist on them whenever they bury a loved one. It's nothing more than a simple little bell connected via 3 meters of thin cord to the deceased's index finger through a small hole in the coffin. If the deceased were to wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin, they could pull the cord and ring the bell, alerting us to their macabre awakening. Thankfully, in all my years here, I've never heard one ring. After the burial, when the relatives have returned home and the cemetery is silent, I take a moment to watch the bell. I stand there watching it, mesmerized, attentive to the slightest movement. Nothing ever happens, of course. I hope it stays that way. Well, it's not staying that way, bro. I've got the most annoying enemy in the game fucking attacking me right now. Straight the fuck up, boss. Could not think of a more annoying piece of shit enemy right now. Do I still have the key? I don't. Okay, we have 2 constellation discs. Aha. Ah, and it's gotta, like, I know where this goes. I think. Okay, this does go here. Is there no hint as to what the pattern is? Is the statue itself the hint? Perhaps? Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Well, it's these two kids here. Is there like one, is there like a... see how... Googling answers right in front of us. No, I'm trying to, like, figure out if the two kids have anything to pertain to astrology at all, or if the two kids on this thing are just a debate. But I still don't know, I don't know the constellation pattern, so it doesn't really matter. I think I need to go back to... the place in the middle here. Hey, Dargy, thank you for the 17 months. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank goodness there's a heal here. Hell yeah. More heals. Heals are very welcome currently. Okay, there's more constellations over here. So... it's like very spread out, so I don't think it would be... Well, hold on. You know what? Let's count the amount of stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, fuck. I miscounted. Hold on. No, it's 14, so it's 17. We need 17. It's literally, it's none of these. Sick of you, lady. Hold on. I should just shortcut this, honestly. Dude, there's candles. Why is it dark? They're both dead. Hopefully they're not respawning enemies, because if they are, I'm going to have a motherfucking fit, my dog. Oh, painkillers, nice. Yeah, I made the best use of my ammo there by getting the 2 furs. Thankfully. Not that it fucking matters, because it seems like they're respawning enemies, which is dog shit and bad design. So, I'm just gonna try to avoid them as best as I can. Okay. Did I maybe miss a star here? No, it's 17, man. The only one that makes sense is Gemini, though. That's the only one that makes sense. Do I have to fucking draw this shit? Like, I can't... Okay. There's like 5 in the top left, and then 2 on the side. Already fucked it. Nah, I think this wasn't right. There's like a line of 6 in the bottom right, too. Well, isn't this just confusing? Isn't this just the most confusing thing ever? I don't think this is right. This is... still not right. How is this still not correct? That, to me, looks right. That looks right. Wait, is it? That looks right. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. No. Okay, this is the worst enemy in the game by far. By far the worst enemy in the game. Holy shit, this thing is so annoying. Technically, they don't respawn. Oh, they don't? Well, then why are there so fucking many of them? I did it. Go me. I'm the best. Oh, it's literally called the Gemini Mausoleum. Why didn't you fucking say that in the first place, you piece of shit? Morbid illustration? Go to the bridge with the hanging trees? I did, that's where I found the key. Metal detector. Oh, I need to go back there apparently. It's called the Twins. Yeah, that makes sense because, you know, the story and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, I guess I figured that out the hard way, but, you know, whatever. Do I have, here, let's reload this real quick. And then we need to go to... over here? A man also, or woman, that hath a familiar spirit, or that is a wizard, shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones, their blood shall be upon them. Yeah, usually when you stone people, it's with stones. Bronze octagon. Okay, epic. One of them told me to go to the trees, right? And the other one told me to go to the bridge. Silver octagon. And then the last one told me to go to the statue, which I think was this way? It's over here. Any mines? Hey, Hopeless Romance. I hope there aren't any mines. Ah, you know what? I didn't even see this thing before. So now I know what these octagons are for. I didn't know what they were for until now. Isn't the, where's this goddamn statue? Hello? Somewhere around here. Here you are. Uh-oh. We have apparently awakened some gnarly shit. Obviously, we're spelling Pedro, right? Right? Darn. Okay, does the bronze one have an O? Yep. There we go. The catacomb. An old photo. Congratulations on getting accepted into the convent, Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look what I found. How young your father was back then. Discovery of the Hertz ruins by German doctor and corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins are named. Is there something chasing me or like what's... Why is this music all crazy? It kind of reminds me of the music from Tormented Souls 1 where you're getting chased by the like the dead woman. The one that's like turned into like a Michelin Man monster. It's the best way I can put it. A marble sword. Yeah. We definitely need that. Ooh. We gotta fight some shit. Here, can I interest you guys in lining the fuck up? Are y'all dumb? Yes. Apparently, y'all are dumb. Y'all are very dumb. Okay, that was a pretty good use of ammo, honestly. Oh, oops. One wasted shot. What is my healing looking like? I've got 5 painkillers, which is honestly pretty decent. Door unlocked. Oh. That is very convenient. Thank you, game. Alright, so, like... Now I can do this puzzle. Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm missing something. An arm. It's missing an arm. Oh. Okay. So I feel like maybe we did the hard part, which is getting the sword. Can I break that wall with the chainsaw? I feel like I can't. I feel like that's not what it's made for. It's just not what it's made for. Alright, let's go back. So... let's go ahead and make a save, just because we've made some pretty good progress. You know what is a huge improvement over Tormented Souls 1? The amount of save files. Fun fact, in Tormented Souls 1, you only had 3 save slots. Now you've got, like, What is this, 20? Thank fucking God. The speedrunners will be very pleased with you. Oh, fuck. Can I pet that dog? From high above, the soaring creature spotted its prey on the dry plains below and dived to claim it with overwhelming speed. Ah, this is what tells us what the answer is. Problem, we don't have the dials. We only have 2 of the dials. So that's a bit of an issue now, isn't it? But I feel like I've searched everywhere. Where else could I possibly find these dials? It says there's a door here that I haven't opened, but I think that's just the wall. The wall. Ma'am? You are the last fucking enemy I want to see here right now. Last fucking enemy. God, I'm having to work really hard to dodge everything here. Okay, again, made good use of my ammo by getting some collats there. I'm curious. Is this like... Do I gotta find the other dials with the metal detector? Running out of ammo. Not good. I gotta save ammo somehow, so I gotta use the crowbar a little bit. So many zombies around, and I need to find these dials. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not sure if that plant is meant to have collision, because I just was able to go through there and there's nothing. There's nothing. Okay. What about up here? Was there maybe some dials around here that I missed? I hear enemies. Hey, actual one. Some ammo. Very cool. Take it. Yo, Aggie, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How'd bingo go? Was that today? I feel like I saw. Oh, whoa, yes, sir. Hi, Raiders. I'm Maxi. I play a lot of horror games. So, October is always an exciting month. And this October, there's been a lot of new releases. So we've been playing a ton of, like, indie stuff. This is Tormented Souls 2, obviously a sequel to Tormented Souls. And it's basically, it's that. It's just a sequel. There's nothing too crazy. You know, it's not trying to, like, reinvent anything. It is simply just more Tormented Souls, which is not a bad thing. It was earlier today. You had a big comeback win. That's pretty sick. I feel like it's kind of hard to come back in bingo. You know? Because, like, you have to completely change not just your plan. But, like, you might have to change, like, your build. You might have to change your... just everything about your routing, so... coming back in bingo is pretty big. Are there... what? Any booba in this game? I see. I see you've played the original Tormented Souls. No. No, you don't wake up naked in a bathtub in this one. Aha! Okay, bird dial. Hold up. There's gotta be one more coffin somewhere that I haven't opened. There has to be. A cultured question. So true. Very cultured. But yeah, that is how the first game starts, which everybody was like, huh. You know, when that game first came out, we were like, Just starting out with some booba, huh? I see. Now, this one starts out very differently from the first. It definitely has a similar vibe in its story, though. Like, the story feels like it's... like there's some type of twist where Caroline has once again forgotten a certain thing about her past. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Yeah, it came out yesterday, like early morning yesterday. I didn't play it until the evening. And yeah, now I'm planning on beating it tonight. I don't know if I will. In all honesty, I don't know how long this game actually is, but I feel like this is not long enough to the point where I can't beat it tonight. What is it about? This is a classic, like, this is a classic survival horror. So think of, like, Resident Evil, but it's got a couple of other influences, you know? A tiny bit of Amnesia, a tiny bit of Silent Hill. You know, its story revolves around this character, Caroline, who has gone through a very troubled childhood. I already checked the spot. We didn't find anything. Whoa, we almost got the dodge. Should I just take these guys out? I think so. We got the twofer. Nice. What up? This coffin? Can I open this? No. And we already checked this area, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. It's definitely got like a lot of different influences going on, but I would say it's mainly like big Resident Evil vibe. You know, very focused on fixed cameras, attention to detail. Very focused on puzzles. Resource management. All that jazz. Aha! Okay. I was actually just looking in the wrong area. Epic. It is a makeshift chainsaw, yes. It's not exactly a chainsaw, but it's kind of a chainsaw. Okay, so let's read the puzzle again. From high above, the soaring creature spotted its prey on the dry plain below and dived to claim it with overwhelming speed. So that's probably the bird. While it's back on the sun-warmed Earth, the creature's protection had become its undoing. No matter how it flailed its little legs, it was unable to move. Turtle. Though the sun outside was at its zenith, the creature slept peacefully in its dark cave. Bat. With great joy, the panting creature found his friend and master, pouncing on him and kissing him madly. Yeah. That's, this is pretty easy, actually. This is an easy one. I was expecting it to be harder, because some of the puzzles in this game have been... Never mind. It is harder than I thought. I have to turn them as well. Okay, no, I figured it out. It was the turtle that needed to be upside down as well. Hand cannon. We did all of that for a weapon? I thought we were doing that for a key item. What? A makeshift triple barrel hand cannon. I don't even know what type of ammo this takes, dude. The fuck? I mean, sure, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Sick. Oh, no wonder it's called a hand cannon as well, because the RE4 reference is right here. Guess there's no sex discrimination. It's straight up a quote from RE4. Oh, well, that's a bit confusing then, because I'm trying to find a marble arm. I'm trying to find a marble arm to hold a marble sword. Huh. Bro, there's another enemy? That's crazy. How many of you are there? Hold on. Let me... Yeah, fuck off. Here lies Amelia Flores, beloved daughter and sister. May death provide the peace that was denied you in your final days. There's no way. There's more of you. Stop. Why are there so many enemies? There's nothing in here. I don't think there was anything in this room either, was there? Yeah, that's where I found the first dial. That is closed. We'll make another save, I suppose. Hey, KS. Yeah, this game came out yesterday, and I knew it was going to take 2 streams, so I took Wednesday off instead. Yeah, music is very good. It's always an important thing to have in your... It's always an important thing to have in your horror game. Good music and good sound design goes a very long way. Still missing that arm. Tormented Souls 1 didn't have, like, a super complex story. It made sense. I'm just gonna reload the save if there's actually nothing else down here. Hey, Rangrid, thank you so much for the 78-month re-subarino. Because this is where I found the marble sword, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I found the marble sword. Yeah, there's no point in doing any of this. It's not helpful. Rangrid, that's a pretty funny resub message, I'm not even gonna lie. That was well thought out. Why don't you do some bee hopping? Crowbar equals bee hop time. Already searched all of this stuff. I don't believe there was a marble arm over here. I don't even remember what I found in here either. Oh, right. This is how you get to the catacombs. Which, you know, we don't really need to do. Wait. No. This is locked from the other side. That's not the catacomb entrance. But that's where we found the metal detector. Oh, brother. I am stumped. And I've killed, like, so many enemies as well. So I don't really have any resources left. That's the office. Isn't that a dedicated button in Luigi's Mansion? You could just make Luigi scream Mario constantly. Let's It's a classic. Luigi's Mansion is a classic, dude. I've streamed that game once. It was a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. I'm just checking every goddamn inch of this place now. Yo, whatever you. How's it going, man? Could it be somewhere like on the shelves here? I don't know. Yeah, one missed nook or cranny. That is all it takes in a game like this. That is all it takes. It's very stressful sometimes. What was that wet noise, bro? What in the world? What was that? There's a frog taking a bath somewhere. What? I gotta be missing something somewhere. Yeah, what's up, Wishbear? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm a little bit stumped right now, but I do like it quite a bit. Yo, the Barbarous King. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. You've been playing this too, haven't you? Did you beat it? Thank you. Not beaten yet? Okay. I don't know if I'm ahead of you then. I don't know if this is spoiled or not. It's pretty girthy. For a survival horror game, yeah. I think it's really easy to get lost in this one. It was easy to get lost in the first one, to be fair. But yeah, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of attention to detail, which is nice. A lot of references. I'm currently stuck. I'm just wandering aimlessly trying to find an item. Currently. But I hope everyone is doing well. If you came in from the raid, I'm Maxi. I speedrun a lot of games. But I also play a lot of horror games, so October is kind of the month to dive into stuff I haven't played yet, new things. There's been a lot of new releases, so most of this October has been just new games, like new indie stuff. So... Let's think. What do I have on me? Can't interact with it. Use the hand cannon as an arm. Yeah, I don't have any items that go together. Yeah, I've also played a bunch of other indie games that came out, like, you know, in previous years that I just hadn't gotten around to yet. Like, At Dead of Night was really, really good. At Dead of Night was super good. Look Outside came out earlier this year. That's a really cool game. I believe that's getting an update soon. We got Skin Freak. We got this. Echoes of the Living, I think, right? On Halloween? You know, the weird part about this is that the hand doesn't have, like... It doesn't look like the hand can even attach to anything. It doesn't have, like, an indentation or, like, a slot or anything, so... Am I crazy? Did I not try this before? Did I not try to put the thing in the thing before? I missed. I missed. Christ. Alright, hold on. I need to go back up the ladder so I can go go read the thing. I missed. That's crazy because you're not wrong. Like I did miss. I guess. The clouds parted and the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, the one crowned during the conquest, descended from heaven. So I guess that's upright. So let's write this down. Crown heaven. At the hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of Famen descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. Descended. The hour of the Trinity. I mean, that's just... What is that? 3? Yeah. Oh. Horsemen of War charged into the fray at the number of the devil. 6. Horsemen of War. Horsemen of War. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the Horseman of Death who wrought the final destruction. The twins. Probably 11. Now then, time to go down the ladder and realize that the puzzle is more complicated than it may seem. How does this compare to Resident Evil 1 Remake? It's kind of hard to compare it to RE1 Remake. Because RE1 Remake was 2002 and this is 2025. So there's a lot of stuff to really take in mind with that 23-year gap. It's kind of hard to compare those two. Alright, where's the crown? Let's start with Mr. Crown. There you are. So, I think you're just upright, actually. I can just leave you. War. War was 6. Death. 11. Famine was 3. Ah, it was actually not more complicated. It was not. Wow, I have no ammo for anything? Are you serious? That is not good. Ooh, do I want to go down? I'm scared. I don't want to go down. Where am I going? That camera angle is sick. Oh, this camera angle is also sick. Yeah, Orange. Yeah,
Greetings, my child.
We've all done silly shit like that.
Won't you join your sister?
Is this Mother Lucia?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Her teeth are so perfect.
Oh, Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her...
Do not threaten me, foolish child.
Oh my god.
Anna is infected with the puppet virus.
She's like Sadler.
She is under my will. See?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough. Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
It's literally exactly like
Don't worry, Anna.
Sadler.
I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
Caroline is Leon, Ashley is Anna, and Lucia Sadler. A foolish lamb. You? Where have we ended up? What is this? There are octopus. What do you call them? Suckers? They're not called suckers. I'm just forgetting the word. No, not yeah, they're tentacles, but like sucklers. No, fuck. Never mind. I have to fight something right now? That's bad. That is bad. That is bad news, dog. That is really bad news. What am I supposed to be doing? He's just laying down and I'm just beating his ass. And he's just making he's just making noise. Oh my god, there's more enemies. How exactly am I supposed to... How am I supposed to win? I don't have ammo. Let me do a little chainsawing, I suppose. I died. Fun fact, that is actually my first death of the playthrough so far. I'm not surprised that it happened on that boss, because one thing that I will kind of say about this game is that I don't like the gimmicks of the boss fights so far. I like it when I just have to, you know, fight a boss. I like it when I fight a boss. Not when I have to, follow some type of gimmick. Which I believe the gimmick of that fight is that I have to kill all of the enemies, and then he falls over, and then you can damage him. I believe this is 11. And this last one is 3. No, you're good. Mr. Gladstone, you're good. You are not bad luck. Alright, let's shortcut you. Shortcut you. Maybe equip you at first. Hey, Sandstrock. Permadeath, time to reset. Oh god, no. I will say, I do appreciate that this game is slightly easier, though. If this game was the same difficulty as Tormented Souls 1, where you die in, like, just a few hits, it would be insufferable for sure.
Greeting.
Specifically the gimmick fights. All right. I need to pick up the shotgun ammo, like, immediately. If I can, that is. If the game will let me. There it is. Shotty ammo. We're gonna try to kill this one with the crowbar. Okay, good. Let's reload this. The Black Ops Zombies method. Until we get like a really nice lineup. Oh, that was almost it. Not quite. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. What's wrong with his AI? His AI was like broken. Now there's, oh my god, now there's way too many enemies. What the fuck? Okay. Once again, Oh, it's gonna be way harder to do this time, though. Because of the, because of this lady. Never mind. I figured it out. Please die. Lady. Please. Still not dead. Oh my god. I had to play that so smart. I had to play that so smart, like with my ammo and everything. Like, look, all I have is 7 charges of chainsaw, which is nothing. And 1 painkiller. Alright. Was there any other ammo sitting in the arena? The fact that this arena only gives you 3 shotgun shells is kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the dev needs to maybe add some more ammo in these boss arenas. Like, what the fuck were you expecting me to do with 3 shotgun shells? If I didn't have other ammo or, like, resources in general, like, how the fuck would anybody beat that? You wouldn't. Detachable flashlight. Batteries are missing. Okay. Hold up. Is that it? Is it just batteries that's missing? Is there something else? It wouldn't let me turn it on. Wire? No. Oh, there we go. And just like that, we no longer need to ever use the lighter again. Epic. In the first game, you get the flashlight, like, relatively early on. So the fact that you don't get it for this long in this game, pretty crazy. Looks like a school. There must be one in the nearby town. On a sketchbook. There's like a piggy dude with 2 cleavers. In front of a gate. The fuck? A first aid kit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna give me? There's no way. There's no way that's all you're gonna give me after all that shit. That's crazy. Wow. Shia, thanks for the 38-month arenas with your Prime. Thank you. Sounds good, Cute Loblin. Sounds good. I suppose I should probably go save. One first aid kit, take it or leave it.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister.
Oh, I'm out of coffee. That's fair.
I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will.
She said it was the puppet virus, whatever the fuck that means.
This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
We're going back to school. Back to school. Back to school. To show that I am not a fool. Back to school. I think this is where we came from, isn't it? With all the crabs, the evil crabs. Are they gonna start jumping out at me again? Nah, they're just all still here. If that's the case, there's like a billion of them. I don't want to fight all of them, that's crazy. At least they get, there's a stun animation when you hit them with the crowbar, thankfully. So it's not the worst thing of all time. Cave. Some kind of witchcraft practice. That would make sense. How does this guy show up everywhere? Who is this guy and how is he getting around like in a wheelchair? Like it's like Evelyn in RE7. Like how is he doing this? What the hell's happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. I told you these people are possessed. It was either him or me. This whole it was him or me thing, you know it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. They were once, though. How are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed, but there's a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. And where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Ah, the sledgehammer. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Shiny? Shotgun shells, thank you. Okay, problem with this. Ew. Bro, what the fuck? A voodoo doll with feminine proportions. Probably for Anna. The Dark Book. I've heard encouraging news from the mouth of a nun weak to dark magic. The Dark Book is here. It is hidden in the underground dungeons. Lucia, you old fool. Oh, wait, we've already read this. This is wait, this is Joseph's diary. So whose diary did we read before? That was the same entry. Was it Miguel's diary? I don't remember. The Necronomicon. It is hammer time. It is. It's time to do some backtracking. Now that I have the sledgehammer. Oh, I can't go back that way. That's fucking annoying. What the hell? Now that I have the sledgehammer, there's some areas that I can open up. And I would love to go back to them. But I can't go back that way. I have to go this way. What do I have ammo with? There we go, shotgun. Oh. Yep, let's go back this way. Damn, this thing's slow as hell. Gotta be careful. You know, the initial attack animation isn't slow, it's the recovery. That's what's slow, it's the recovery. Which makes sense, I suppose. I suppose this way is the fastest way of getting back. Wow, you refunded Bloodlines too? It's unfortunate. I never played the first one, so I have no attachment to it. Alright, give me resources. A coil nail drum. Oh, yeah, okay, it's an attachment. If I had more ammo, I would put it in there, but I don't have any. So I don't really think that helps much. But oh, painkillers. I didn't see those before. What the hell? Alright, well that was the only breakable wall in this area, so now we just get the fuck out. There is one all the way back at the convent, which I want to go get. Hopefully that one will be worth it. Martimo, thank you very much for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing, and the playback. Oh my goodness. Whang. Thank you. Okay. Now I just have to try and remember where the breakable walls even were. Like, I can't even recall where they were. Because we've just done so much to this point. We've done so much up until now. Crumbled wall sniffer. Yeah, that would be a big help. If I could sniff out some crumbled wall. I don't suppose it, like, shows. Does it? The dining room. I think that's where we're going. Second floor dining room. No, Wes. There's no booba in this one. Hey, Vekarai. No booba. Locked from the other side. Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Warehouse? I gotta go to the warehouse. I have to go to the warehouse, apparently, and then go up the elevator from there. At least that is what it seems I have to. To be quite frank, I don't even fucking know anymore. Alpha Cat. I'm liking it. I mean, it's, it truly is just more Tormented Souls 1, which, I'm not mad about at all. Okay, I mean, from what it looks like, we need to go to waste disposal. That's what it looks like. But I could be wrong. I don't think there are any enemies down here. I think I've killed everything in, like, every area, so... Hold on, are these stairs going up? No, they are going down. Right, so we don't want to go that way. The return of the loud as fuck steam valves. Why are they so loud? I don't know. I don't know why they're so loud. It's pointless to have them be so loud. There's no point. None whatsoever. What? Okay, no, this is correct. Now I need to go up here. Oh, fuck off. I thought I killed everything, but apparently not. Apparently I have not killed everything. Some painkillers for my trouble. Wait a second. Shotgun pipe. I could have gotten this earlier. This is not a, this was not locked behind anything. This was not locked behind the sledgehammer. I think I'm just a dingus. I think that's really what it comes down to. I think that's the answer. Makes sense. Gotta be honest, makes a lot of sense. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the convent. I know where they are in the convent. I know there's a breakable wall in the kitchen. There is a breakable wall in the kitchen. 100%. No idea if the game will actually let me go all the way back there, though. What the hell? Oh. Okay, we have to go this way. And there are for sure enemies as well. So I remember I didn't kill everything here. It's not an RPG. It's a sledgehammer. It's a sledgehammer. Oh, that's weird. I can't turn the power back on here. I missed. Oh my, alright. I'm not even gonna bother. Getting out of here. What's up, Curly? Video rental store. This is how I get to the pharmacy, technically. Powder and shot? Ah, that's how you reload the hand cannon. Okay. That makes sense. I'm about it. This game did indeed come out yesterday. It did. I would say this is probably one of the bigger releases in terms of indie horror for the month. There's a lot of people who are playing this. This and the The Look Outside update, and then Echoes of the Living and Flesh Made Fear. Probably the biggest ones of the month. What up, Bats? Who'd you go see? Also, if you're wondering where the references were that I was talking about earlier, this is Leon's. I'm pretty sure that's Leon's jacket, and I'm pretty sure that's also supposed to be Mary's outfit as well. Oh, right, I left these guys alive. I remember that. I should probably go. I want to make sure I didn't leave anything, though. I don't think I did. That is very nice, Bats. A healthy local music scene is a good thing. Okay, back to the convent. Yeah. Polyethylene, I think that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. For if we're speaking strictly survival horror, yeah, for sure. Well, that's weird. There's a locked door over here. Locked from the other side. Something else we haven't opened over here. Well, let's go to the kitchen, obviously, so we can go open that. Yeah, I ran by it last night and I didn't notice, and then I saw a post about it and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, there's nothing in there. There is something in here, though. A heal of sorts. And this goes to the library. Is this a part of the library we've been to? We haven't. I just didn't go up here, apparently. That's weird. Compressed air canister? Increase the fire rate. Oh, fuck. I could have used that earlier. Damn. Oh well. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, missed another upgrade. Not the most vital upgrade, but it still would have helped earlier. Now, what I am confused about is the refectory. Is there a reason why I haven't entered that yet? Am I from Sweden? No. I am not from Sweden. Why not? Why are you not from Sweden? That's a crazy question. Oh, wait. That's why. This is the breakable wall. No wonder I haven't gone in here. Makes sense. Ew. Spidey webs. This place is ancient. Not these things. Oh, goodness. I can kill it, I just need to dodge it. Got him. Oh, there was a book here. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting a nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith, because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. For those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. Damn. First aid kit. This is a shortcut door. But this, however, I believe is something new. Coil nails. Gas. 100 gasoline. Oh. For the chainsaw. Ah. Hell yeah, okay. That's sick. I sure hope they don't wake up. Yep. Reference to Jill. And a reference to Heather. And crossbow ammo. Wow, and shoddy ammo. What the hell? Duct tape. An adhesive tape that can be used to seal leaks. What? Where's the leak, ma'am? I don't really remember there being, like... Oh, you barely nicked my ankle. Jesus. I don't remember there being a leak anywhere. What could it possibly be referring to? Well, we technically need to go to the Lady Chapel anyways, so... Apparently. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, if you're wondering where I'm from, I was born in the UK. I was born in London. But my family moved to the States when I was 5. So my extremely spongy 5-year-old brain basically took in everything around it, and that's how I have an American accent instead of a British one. I do currently live in the States, yes. I live in California. That is the state I live in. Hold up. It says this door is locked still. Over here. This door. That's confusing. That's confusing. Where would that even go to? Don't even know where it would go to. Oh well. Tough luck. You know, when my family moved here, things were fine. So... Now it's, a little bit questionable. Is London cool? Well, I mean, I've obviously since visited London with family to go see family, and every time I've been to London, is it cool? Yeah, no, it's not bad. Problem is, I haven't been in a while, so, Wait. What? Oh, right, the butcher shop. I was told to go through the butcher shop. That's right, that's right. Let's go do that. But yeah, I have not been back to London for a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been, so I am most likely not really the person to ask, in all honesty. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, TwitchCon's expensive. It's definitely not something you, it's not something you necessarily do, like, every year unless you know, Twitch is, like, your life. But even I stopped doing it after 2019. Here we go. Here's the wall I'm looking for. More caves. Oh, hell no. Well, I mean, to be fair, TwitchCon was very different when it first started. You know, I went to TwitchCon 2016, 17, 18, and 19, and just in those 4 years alone, there was a lot of change. Change that I wouldn't necessarily agree with. So, I can tell you right now, though, TwitchCon 2016 and 17 was fucking tight. That shit was epic. 2018 was alright. 2019 was like that was the sign that I saw some things that I knew were gonna just eventually escalate and not be fun to be around. Mainly IRL streaming. That was the big kicker for me. Holland has found me. That damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down. Being unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy. I have been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? Thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. Damn, Miguel. We haven't seen Miguel in so long. It's been ages. It's been ages. Yo, thanks for the 2 years, Unsung. appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Your soul is so tormented, dog. It's so tormented. And before we see Miguel right now after I said that. Okay. We just got fucking sibbled. That pipe's name was Miguel, so I was right, theoretically. In a way. Oh my god, we're about to get preserved in liquid. You have a sledgehammer, by the way. You could have used that like 5 seconds ago. It's a bit late now. Miguel!
Hold on!
Miguel, help me!
Get back from the glass!
Dude, she's... she can! What do you mean get back from the glass?
What kind of glass is this?
Fucking idiots!
Come on! Think, Miguel! You can do this. Screw it! Well, would you look at that? You're okay. Just breathe.
Ah, screw it.
You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. That twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. Then one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was
Tormented
compelled
Souls
to
1.
search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering.
She said torment.
So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. They needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
Okay, so I was wrong. Partially. I was partially right, but I was partially wrong about how the very beginning of the game starts. I was like under the impression that like Anna didn't exist. She did. She did. She was there with us. We did go to the wellness retreat. And, obviously, Mother Lucia and the nuns made it so that time, you know, it didn't make time pass, it you know. Like she said, she was preserved. And Anna was taken. That's exactly how we were. After we woke up. The Reckoning. The hour has come. Those who have received the gift of purple skin are to mark the door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Villa Hesse will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. Sound like fucking Dahlia over here, good lord. I'm not even on the map. Where am I? What is going on here? This is the sewer? The Dodge. Oh, hold up. Nails. Hey, Black Knight. Train station. Oh, guys, look. The wheelchair. Silent Hill 1 reference. Poor Joseph. Oh. Uh-oh. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the Dark Book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. I have seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one, a fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Rip Joseph. Man, that sucks. He was kind of sussy, but, like, he was nice. He technically helped us. Remember that one time he gave us a key? And we were like, oh, thanks for the key, Joseph. Those were good times. I look back on them fondly. That probably sounded funnier than it was supposed to be. This might be the cleanest bathroom so far. The redhead. That's me. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought that she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude's something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there, and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell's going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish, and everyone except the redhead wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. Train car, we can actually get on the train car. It is a save room. Honestly, this seems like a great time to save. Great time to save and a great time to take a break because it's been 3 hours. And Biddy made pizza and I would like a piece. Be back in just a moment, alright? You guys hang out for a little while. She's done it again, folks. Yeah, Dante. Did you guys hear Dante? Hello. Here, wait. You guys want to hear a crunch? Listen to this crust. Oh. This crust is like perfect. Hey, buddy. Is homemade pizza. Oh, it's kind of green screened. It looks like I'm drinking some fucking magic elixir bullshit. It's Baja. Is Baja Blast. God damn, this pizza's insane. Really tipped out. What is your preferred soda? What is chat's preferred soda? We got a Dr. Pep. Pepsi. Spezzy. Spezzy. Oh, man. Pineapple Fanta. Underrated. Spezzy. Spezzy is a cola. It is a cola. But it is, it's got a citrus twist. Am I right, Wall? That's what it seems like. It's like a... I mean, that's a very common thing in Europe. A very common thing in Europe is cola with citrus, right? It looks good. I would drink some. Oh my god. It would cost me $14 to get a can of Spezzy shipped to me. That's crazy. A can. That's nuts. I ain't doing that. That's crazy. $14 a can for Spezzy. What else did you guys say? Sprite's a classic. Strawberry anything. Strawberry... I think Fanta has a strawberry flavor. You like Shasta. Oh my god, Hello Kitty Pineapple Ramen. That's epic. Oh, I found a better deal. I found a better deal, guys. I can get a 24-pack for $50. Oh, shit. Anyways, I guess I'm never going to be able to drink Spezzy unless I visit Germany one day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I save? Yes, that looks like I saved. I don't know who's, is this supposed to be Joseph's? Seems like it's supposed to be Joseph's. Fago. Yeah, I'm not super picky with my... So, what? Small memorial to mark where someone passed away due to a tragic event. Is this supposed to be based on a real person? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. Oh, that's kind of sad. Damn. It's like, immortalizing their name in the game. It's very sweet of them. If that's what that is. You can buy Spezzy in California under the name Polliner Sunset. Huh. Maybe I'll look that up instead. I got birds yelling at me, dog. Some hidden shotgun shells. Dude, I have more ammo for, like, everything than I've had at any point in the game. This is crazy. I don't even have room to pick up more stuff. I think this is it. This is like the full... This is the whole shebang right here. Now, because this is a survival horror game, that usually means bad things are going to be happening soon. I'm gonna be running into a bunch of fucking annoying-ass enemies, probably. Final Farewell of Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality we all fondly remember. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be a part of your daily lives. Yeah, actually, you know what? Now it kind of makes more sense why everything is like this here, because we did get here by train, and it seemed like everything was normal. So the idea that Caroline was taken and preserved while Anna was worked on for that whole time is, yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. And we're locked. Orden Ife. Orden Ife. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, having too much ammo is not a bad thing, but at the same time, it also screams, hey, you're gonna have to use all of this soon. Oh god, dude, it's giving me more. Yeah, Miguel said that there's no trains running. They stopped running ages ago. And Caroline was like, what do you mean? I just got here on train yesterday. That's why he didn't trust her at first. Horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet deep down I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on the island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Did the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How could anyone make friends with children their own age if they're all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Yeah, sure, help. Lucia has not been helping, to be honest with you. Is this a good sequel? In my personal opinion, so far, yes. But keep in mind that this is the type of sequel that is just trying its best to be a sequel, if that makes sense. It's not trying to reinvent anything. It's not trying to bring forth like brand new crazy mechanics. It's not there's nothing about the game that is like that feels like it's super different from the first. It really is just Tormented Souls again. Just different location, different story, different characters, but it's the same vibe. It's the same vibe with resource management, the puzzles, combining stuff, crafting, reading notes, yada yada. So if you like the first game, you will like this. In fact, I think you'll like it a lot. Because I'm actually liking this more than the first game so far. There's a lot of attention to detail. A lot of attention to detail. Wait, I don't have a map? Oh. That's bad. I need to find that. I need to find a map ASAP. What the fuck? Yeah, the graphics and the lighting are an improvement in this as well. My soul is properly tormented currently. It is. Feels good, man. Feels tormented, man. Can I get a map? Please, please. I beg of you, please give me a map to this area. Is there not a map in here? Hi, Sophie. Sophie, you want to say hi to chat? Nah, she wants to do some work on the scratch pad first. I don't blame her. Oh, she has zoomies. Never mind. She definitely doesn't want to say hi to chat. She's got zoomies. She just bolted off. Oh my god, even wait, how did you know? How did she come from upstairs? Was she running her? Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's doing parkour. She was up here? Yeah, for sure. Okay. She's parkour. Yeah. That's funny. I don't know if I told you guys, but one time I actually caught Sophie doing like a wall flip. Like sometimes cats like they like run up to a wall and they put their front paws up on it and then they like push off and do a flip. I saw her do that one time. I haven't seen her do it yet since, but it was pretty sick. I hope to see it again. Yeah, she was literally pulling a Leon. My first xylophone. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. I'm writing that down. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Fun fact. In high school for jazz band, all of the drummers, because drums don't have nodes, they fucking do, by the way, in a sense. But all of the drummers had to learn a song for the semester final, and drummers would have to pick between piano or xylophone. And I fucking hated it. Fucking hated it. Can she side flip like Lara Croft? I bet you she could. I bet you she could. Face dead. So that's what we gotta play on the xylophone. Face dead. Yeah, it was so stupid. I don't know why my jazz band teacher did that to us. We could have just learned a song and like could have learned the drum part. You know? Learn the part of the instrument we're fucking playing. But no. It had to be like notes, right? It had to be notes. It's the only way he was able to like grade us, so whatever. But it was fucking bullshit. God, these dolls are creepy. Recording tape. Children are disappearing? I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it. The link between the absences, all the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Nah, that's not it. They were being fucking taken by Mother Lucia as sacrifices. Isn't that what we, like, we already learned about that at the convent. Holy shit. Did you see how far that baby flew? I didn't mean to use the shotgun either. I kind of just did it. It was just instinct. It just got up and I was like, fuck. It does have 3 barrels now, yes. Okay, face dead. Oh, do I need a mallet? Yeah, that would make sense. Shoutouts to Beethoven. That's the goat right there. Could I please have a fucking map? The dog or the artist? Both. Ill? Yeah, I don't know when Ill is supposed to come out. But I do want to play that as well. Fun fact, when Ill was first shown, it was like fucking 2019 or some shit. We thought it was never gonna exist. We thought that Ill wasn't even gonna be a video game. Just like how Abandoned was never actually a video game. But it exists. Ill is actually a game. we're going to be able to play it eventually. Oh, there's the map. Thank God. Damn. It's a pretty big school, guys. Big. I was thinking about playing Dead Reset, but maybe not for this month. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. Classroom 103. Hello? May I ask who just shot themselves in this room? Foul-smelling... what was that? Fog? It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hesse. Only a few stubborn residents remain, along with the fishery workers who don't seem to care about anything that's happening around them. They go to the fishery, silent and hunched over. They finish their shifts and return home, their clothes and skin reeking of rotten fish. God, I can't even remember the last time I heard a bird sing in this place. Now all I hear is the cawing of crows. Hello? You want some tape? You want some wire? You want a cassette player? What do you want? You want some pliers? I don't know what you want. She wants something. I'll come back. I'll give it to her. Not going that way. Not going that way. A metal spoon. Play The Simpsons. I just explained the lore. I didn't do my jazz band. I didn't do my high school jazz band finals because I was forced to play either the xylophone or the piano, so I didn't do them. I don't know how to play the xylophone. Don't know how to play The Simpsons. Ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window and called its name 3 times with a firm voice, as Mother Lucia had instructed me. The bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. "We've tried everything, and I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with a dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. That sounds fucking weird. Comrade, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. They're going to pimp my ping... Micro drives, Peacefaker, Helpocute, and Wampas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you. My God. Okay, I mean, I suppose the big thing here was picking up the spoon for the xylophone. Can we go in here? Oh, generator room. Interesting. More gas for my chainsaw? Epic. Hey, Dante. This game is so good, but so twisted. For sure. I would say that this one definitely is darker than the first. It's definitely got some darker material going on here. All right. I mean, I played it. That's what I thought. Maybe we gotta play it on stage. Right? Maybe that's what we gotta do. No. What's my final verdict on Silent Hill F? So here's the thing. I've been kind of rethinking Silent Hill F a lot. And as much as I like the game, I'm also trying to look at it from a lot of different points of view. Like, it has a lot of flaws that, as somebody who, like, if you're not super experienced with Silent Hill, you probably wouldn't notice them. And I personally don't care about them that much. But there are people who would care about them a lot, and they are, like, they're not necessarily, like, going to make or break someone's perception of the game, but, like, a lot of the things that happen in Silent Hill F are very hard to have, like, legitimate discussion about. Because of the idea that what is happening in the game may not be real. So as much fun as it is for the Silent Hill fans to come together and enjoy the game, it's also kind of strange to talk about the things in the game, because you either lean on the side of, oh, the things that are happening in this portion of the game are real, or you're on the other side where it's not real. So you don't know what to actually take into account, like what is actually part of the story, what isn't, what actually happened, what didn't. And that's kind of made me rethink the way that the game is paced and structured and the way that it presents itself. It's all still very, very well done, but it's also done in a way where there's almost too much left for interpretation, to the point where later down the line, in like a few years, there are going to be people who have quite literally the polar opposite understanding of the same exact material in the game. So, but I don't think that's necessarily, like I said, a make or break, because I do think that the general story beats and the plot, the writing, like, it's all still very good, and there is still a very important message in a lot of what Silent Hill F is presenting. So, but yeah. And I also do think that even though I personally don't have a huge issue with the combat, I think that there are a lot of people who do. And a lot of those people are also not going to want to play through the game more than once in order to unlock all of the New Game Plus content that makes the combat a billion times better. Their only experience is going to be new game, which, quite frankly, is not great. So, anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is that Silent Hill F, I love it dearly, but I'm also trying really hard to not... It's kind of like Death Stranding. It's kind of like when Death Stranding first came out. I loved Death Stranding from the moment it released to now. But I also had to come to terms with the fact that it is unique to the point of having a large percentage of people not being able to experience it the same way or appreciate it in the same way. And that's okay, because games weren't made for everyone. Games, I believe personally that a game that is made to please everyone will end up far down the line usually pleasing no one. I think some of the best games of all time lean heavily into the you know, the vision of the people making it. If that makes sense. That is my final verdict on Silent Hill F. It is very much so a game that is made specifically for the type of person who would enjoy that type of game, and it's very unapologetic about it. It's so unapologetic about its material and what it's trying to do that it actually upsets people who are being described within the game. It's actually kind of crazy how many people outed themselves on social media via Silent Hill F. Because a lot of those people who are trying to pin the game as being you know, like just a game about like fucking like feminism, and it's like, you know, it's woke or whatever, those people are literally telling on themselves. They might as well get the handcuffs and just slap them on, right? Because the game is literally warning everyone about those exact types of people. Anyways, Silent Hill F, super awesome, but I can totally understand why some people didn't like it. You know, and I also see why some people like it, but just not enough. You know, I can see why somebody would give Silent Hill F like a 7.5 out of 10 or some shit like that. You know, I can see why. It's not hard to understand. Now that I've really thought about it and I've really looked into everything and whatnot, it's not hard to understand why someone would give it like that type of score. Like it's fair. I don't see what's woke about sawing off your own arm. Bro, that seems brutal. Nice Metal Gear reference. So this note specifically says face dead. Sonata number 14, Moonlight. Face dead. Let's play it for Beethoven. Play it for Mr. Beethoven over here. He didn't like it, guys. He didn't like it. Please tell me this one's better than the first game. If you didn't like the first game, you won't like this game. Some people are very echo chambery about how Silent Hill F is just not how previous Silent Hills are. And you know what? Like, I get what... Wait, these were... I could pick these up? Apple seeds. What the fuck? Sir, would you like the spoon? Apple seeds? Nah, if you didn't like the first game, you're not gonna like this one, day, and it's all good, dog. I will say, this is better. It is a better game. But yeah, no, the Silent Hill F isn't like how the previous Silent Hill games are. Like, those people aren't wrong, you know? But it is very echo chambery. It is. It is. Especially because they seem to kind of... They argue, like, in circles. Like, they go in circles with each other over that stuff. When there's, like, really no need to. Apple seeds. Let me put some apple seeds up in this generator here. God, that's the most random fucking item. Hey, thank you for the 21 months, Hitch. Much appreciated. Is there a good Silent Hill F analysis on YouTube? There's a couple now, yeah. Are they good? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty decent. But, locked from the other side. What the fuck do I do with apple seeds? Yeah, that's the thing. There is no real ending. Is there something else in this room that I didn't see? Okay, I definitely have to use these somewhere. I can't combine them with anything. Cannot combine them. What if I play the xylophone for her? Doesn't appreciate music. It's crazy. Darude Sandstorm, please. Oh, you know what? He has the horn going this way. Wait a second. Is this like... Oh, I figured it out. 77A fuse. Okay. Hey, Arima Turtle. Puzzles and shit. I'm guessing we want the elevator. That would make sense. Oops. Wrong button. Oh. Doors locked. Looks like some parts have been changed. Ah, shit. What the fuck? The strong will devour the weak. Well, I'm gonna be the weak and get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight that guy. Textiles classroom. Ah, yes, more creepy children I have to fight. Of course. Teacher lab. Sub-Detective Columbo. Is that a shortcut door? Yep. Classroom 203. Oh, that was the wrong fucking weapon. Oh my god. Oops. Well. I am taking that off of the shortcut right now. Get that shit out of here. Painkillers. Shoddy shells. It's a memorial for deceased children. There are so many names. Yeah, because Mother Lucia sacrificed all of them. Seems to be electronically locked. It's better than the first one, in my opinion. Krillinach. It's better than the first game. Square pizza. I know what pizza you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they do. I'll definitely be on the lookout. Oh, there are more symbols. Flower bow mustache. Changing mood. Since Caroline and her sister came here, things have changed. The locals have become quiet and ill-tempered. The workers of the fishery were always irascible. to say the least. But now there's something in the air that seems to be affecting the mood of the entire town. There's an absence of laughter from the children during recess. I've had to deal with increased cases of depression, even anger issues, in children as young as 6 or 7. The previous school psychologist recorded far fewer incidents. I swear, even the birds have stopped singing. What is happening here? That's when you know things have gone very wrong. It's when the birds stop singing. When the birds stop singing, it's time to do some investigating. The fuck was that noise?
Kill my son. Kill my son. Kill him.
Kill your son? Kill your son. And, what's in it for me, huh? Huh? What's in it for me? Nothing? Hello, Hadian. That wasn't too bad. Whoa. Big sneeze. Who the fuck is this guy?
Whoa. Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline. Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was
Fake.
devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Lucia lied.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna.
Or ammo.
Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead.
Pighead.
Is the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
I think so, Hadian. Alright. Honestly, I did not expect to run into another new character. But that was kind of nice. The Dark Birth. Oh, that's... What is that? Guys, I know the drawing probably isn't trying to depict this, but, God damn it, you said it before I did. Amogus. The Dark Birth. What have I done? His face. Dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me with what I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life, and I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, and then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth record as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world, and save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. That's fucked up. It's probably one of the more fucked up things we've read so far. Good lord. Good lordy lord. Did I somehow just dodge that by opening the menu? The board is the, can I just use the chainsaw on it? Are you fucking serious? I can use the crowbar, but I can't use the chainsaw. Sure. Fair enough. Beautiful memories of the slide. Love a good slide. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky and everything's dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I'll have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Only 30 miles? In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hesse, I can see a thick layer of fog. Dang, Miguel. You walked 30 fucking miles to get to this shithole? It's tragic. Ah. Oh shit. Probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. Yet another Silent Hill 1 reference. Yet another one. That one's pretty good. Is there really nothing hidden back here? Really? Statue's pointing straight ahead. It has a condemning stare. Metal detector. Aha! Something I can reload the hand cannon with. Good. So, it's too dry. I need water. Water. Yeah, the hammer attack. So, I feel like the hammer attack is probably best used when it's, when enemies are, like, downed. Well, now that I've unlocked a staircase, I can just use that, so we can go switch the fuses now. Zatzer, thank you very much for the 3 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I even go this way? I don't think I did. A lot of mannequins have been thrown out. I knew there was gonna be some bullshit down here. I fucking knew it. The decision. Why does God punish me so? I merely desired that my beloved Magdalena become with child. Is that a typo? To fulfill the holy mission of God. I wish to be part of God's sacred plan, to be part of something greater than myself. I finally see it. God is not in this place. How many children has my son devoured because of me? I've made my decision. I must kill him. I must kill my only son and do it soon because he already suspects my intentions. I can tell by the way he looks at me, the way his body shifts as he stands in the corner of the room, watching me through that cursed mask like a cat stalking its prey. I've seen what he can do with those knives. I must be cautious and wait for a moment to strike him from behind. Ah, so his son is Pigface. Pighead? Pigface? Which one was it? I don't remember. Ah, wait. We're back in the lobby now. Let's go make a save really quick. It was Pighead, okay. Thank you. It's just Old English writing? Okay, it's not a typo. Fair. There's a lot of that in this game, so I couldn't tell.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Okay. I don't have any new items. That is my only kind of problem I'm having right now, is I don't have any new items. Yeah, what up, Ray? I think I know what to do, though. I think what we do is we take the fuse and we put it on the second floor so we can open up the electronically locked doors on the second floor. And now what we're gonna go do is we're gonna go all the way back. And we're gonna use the staircase to get to the second floor instead of the elevator. Yeah, it's electronically locked. I used... Whatever. It's bullshit. Okay, so what does this mean? Oh, I'm on the first floor. Oh, oops. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, wait. In that case, I'm actually going the wrong way. Is what I'm doing. I don't know why I thought I was going to the second floor. But what I can do now is go through the garden. Yeah, I had to do a little brain blast there for sure. Except for the fact that it wasn't much of a brain blast, it was more of a fucking brain recovery. Bit of a brain recovery. I will say, whoever decides to speedrun this is going to be a long run for a survival horror game. Certainly going to be on the longer side. Hey, Miwaru. Locked from the other side. Can I open any of these lockers? I somehow dodged that. Until you break it. I mean, maybe this is a breakable game. It might be. His body is that of a young man, but he's barely 2 years old. His appetite grows by the day. I've brought him every stray I could capture during the early hours, but it's never enough for him. Despite eating constantly, he remains painfully thin. Where does he put it? Yesterday, I discovered something I had been dreading for a while. A torn school uniform stained with blood. Very little remained. Merely shredded material shoes and a few strands of hair. I begin to suspect that God cannot hear me in this cursed place, no matter how much I pray. Hey, Emilius. Fellow Plinker. What up, that thread? Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me, if he wonders where I am as I picture where he could be. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. That is very sweet. Very sweet of you, Isabella. Door unlocked. Where did this go to? Ah, right. Okay. Now that makes sense. And we've been in the schoolyard, haven't we? We've already been there. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know. The original game doesn't have any skips or crazy things in it, so I'd be curious to see if this game's the same. Do you recall what Omomoris I used in the Silent Hill speedrun? Which category? You want a story difficulty or Lost in the Fog? That is the third one I've accidentally dodged. Like, I'm pretty sure those are supposed to hit you, but every single time I run into one, I, like, do something right before. Like, right there, I'd like, automatically turn left just because I was looking around. Lost in the Fog. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to use weasel, rabbit, swallow, elephant, tanuki. Weasel, rabbit, swallow, elephant, tanuki. If you're feeling confident, if you feel like you want to go balls to the walls, risky as hell, you can switch the Tanuki charm for the wolf charm after Rinko, and then switch it back for the final area. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who had been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination of my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Oh, great. a riddle. Extremely cryptic. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah. But you know, I'm just saying you have options. Like you can switch out the Tanuki charm as you see fit if you feel like you have enough healing items, you know? You know, for a moment there, I actually thought I fucked up. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas lest the wind carry them away. What? A righteous guide who straightens the path of the sinner and the fool. Hold on, let me read the others real quick. A meticulous voyager circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Oh, oops, I had them mixed up. Hold on. Where am I? Where's the book? There we go. I got it. Oh, it's another fuse. What? Okay, well, the only thing that makes sense now is to put the fuse for the second floor in. So let's go do that. Guys, hey. Less pause. Less pause. Please. Thank you. Thank you. They were snuggling. They were snuggling, but you know... Sometimes when they've snuggled for a while, eventually they start getting out the paws. Hey, you cut me through the railing. That's kind of cheating, to be honest. Yeah, all right, we're just cheating, aren't we? Okay, that's fair. That's that's fine. I get it. We just cheat. It's fine. It's all good. It's cool. We watch cats. Nah, I'm unable to show you cats. But all right, there we go. Both the first and the second floor now have the power. Power. Where was the videotape? Ah, whatever. Let's go to the second floor first, and then we'll go fuck with the videotape, I suppose. Yeah, that puzzle wasn't too bad. I actually find it kind of funny that the puzzles have been a little bit easier since the beginning of the game. I feel like the hardest puzzles... Oh, this one's locked from the other side. Yeah, that's... Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Understand. In that case, we do the VHS first, I guess. Used to speedrun COD Zombies. COD Zombies is like a decently popular thing to run nowadays. Well, actually, I don't know if it is right now, but... Thank you for the 500 bits, F-Thread. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how popular it is now, but... Used to get a pretty decent chunk of views. This is not where I want to go. I'm going the wrong way. That was annoying. Playground. Ah, it wants me to plant the seeds. Is there anything else that it wants me to do? Is that it? Seems like it. Seems that is the only thing it needs me to do. Oh god, murder babies. Yeah. Yep. They got little knives too. But go back. I have made a mistake somewhere. Go back. Aha! That seems correct to me. I think we're good. I definitely appreciate that mechanic is still in the game, but it's not used like super heavily. Tormented Souls 1, it was used a lot more. Like a lot more. And I feel like it would have been kind of annoying if it was used a ton in this. Just because these areas are trying to be a lot bigger. just go back. Um... I'm going to assume that somebody else is fucking around on your account. So I'm gonna time you out for an hour. Because your logs... Yeah, your previous chat messages do not... yeah, that's, definitely doesn't seem like a thing you would just randomly say so far from your previous messages. That apple's not gonna help you with whatever's going on, like, with your neck, but, the snake? What? I have not seen a single thing that would require me to use something of that shape. So I'm going to assume that whatever it is on the second floor. Which means I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the fuses. That is a very solid snake. I'm gonna switch the first floor fuse off, and I'm gonna put it in the elevator spot. So now it's the elevator in the second floor that's gonna be powered. Hold on, I'm just gonna go get some real quick. I also really want to take a picture of my cats right now, because they are extra cute. Yeah, extra cute babies. Extra cute babies. Extra cute. So, we gotta go to the elevator. To the second floor. Wait a second, this doesn't make sense anymore. I thought there was an electronic oh, here it is. Aha! Oh, one of those finally got me. You shouldn't be allowed to get 2 hits off of the same attack. That's, I mean, that's just straight up cheating. Big cheater, big cheat face. Yeah. You know what? That's almost exactly what it is, Life. It's pretty much the same exact thing. The dials are jammed and cannot be moved. It's locked. Okay. Classroom at 201. Some painkillers. The pig mask. My son's only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. His appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night, once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the 3rd stray cat he had feasted upon. Even the bones he consumed. Even the bones? Incesticide. Insecticide. I realized. Oh, hey, look, I dodged another. I realized afterwards that is not fucking what it said. That's not how you say that word. Oh, that was the door. It was just a storage room. I have no idea where I would use this. There was no insect.
God damn it.
That's funny as fuck. Oh! Oh, this is a good shortcut. It's a good shortcut. Okay, see, the problem is... I just don't have anywhere to use this. Girls' restroom. Hold on, wait. I haven't gone in the girls' restroom yet. I highly doubt that's where I'm gonna have to use the insecticide, though. How do I keep dodging those on accident? No longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visited Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I have made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, and I'm so sorry. Well, not getting anything out of that, that's for sure. Oh my god, there's a mirror. Hold up. Okay. What the fuck? Hold up.
wait, that one is lit.
Wait, is bottom right isn't lit whatsoever?
I feel like I'm not even doing this correctly anymore.
Why am I having such a hard time with this one? What the fuck?
Epic. Like, I still partially don't really understand, but okay. Combine first two for what's on, and then turn off what's on in the third because subtraction. That's what I did the first time, and it didn't work. And then... like... okay, so that's top, middle left, bottom left, right? If that was the case, then like top. Oh, you know what? I think that's what I tried to do, and I fucking forgot to turn one off. Yeah, I had one lit that wasn't supposed to. Fucking Christ, I solved the puzzle and I just didn't input correctly. That's so silly. I wasn't actually stuck as much as I thought it was. This item cannot be used here. It's literally insecticide. For insects. What do you fucking mean? Maybe I need, like, another little spray bottle thingy. Oh, I hear somebody. God damn. That shit hurts. Yeah, it is ripped, huh? It's buff as fuck. The fact that it hit me twice in one attack is fucking bullshit. So stupid. Should not be a thing. Would this be the opposite? What is this fucking visual effect happening right now? So that would be the sun. What would be the opposite of peace? War. What was this? Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. I need to go back. We need to go back in the VOD. We need to go back. We need to go back in the VOD. I am not traveling all the way there to go look this up, because I know we saw it. And I partially remember what was there. It was like peace, snow, something, female sign, something else. I don't remember exactly what, but it was... God, when was this? Does anybody remember? I should have clipped it. I should have clipped it, dog. I should have screenshot it. I knew this dumb shit was gonna happen. No, I'll find it. Was it before or after I got up and took a picture of Dante and Sophie? Oh, yeah, I found it. Pause. Pausers. I was right, too, dude. I was actually right. Okay, so this is male. This one is gonna be sun. I think this one's gonna be fire. And this one's gonna be a smiley. Okay. Voila. A snail has been drawn on the blackboard with chalk. A snail. Oh, to further represent that things are opposite. Because there was a hare. There was a bunny on it in the real world. Fuck you. taking all my shotgun ammo. Gonna have to start using the chainsaw soon. You can tell the school's other side is very much so trying to be Silent Hill. In a sense, succeeding at the aesthetic. The combat's better in this game, but only because you don't die, like, super quick. That was the problem with the first game, is you would just die super quick. It almost felt like it almost felt like in the first game, the combat was just like something you didn't even really want to engage in. Whereas I think this game does a little bit of a better job at like having the combat be a little bit more balanced, which is what it needed. Oh, for sure, yeah. This game definitely wants you to play it in slightly longer sequences than the first game. Except for whatever difficulty is after this one. The hardest difficulty, that is gonna be hard. I see that being extremely unforgiving. Coil nails. Toad figurine. Another figurine. But I don't know if I've even seen where I would even, like, where would I even use that? It wasn't that bad? Oh, really? Okay. So it's not like a crazy fucked up difficulty? Probably for the best, to be honest. I feel like, you know, I feel like survival horror games, they have to be balanced in a really specific way for them to be fun, or even, like, slightly enjoyable on the hardest difficulty. Fly figurine. Interesting. And I feel like that's way easier to do with, like, action horror. Survival horror, definitely harder to create that particular balance. Action horror, way easier. Way, way easier, since you can just kind of, you know, have, like, random drop loot and, like, lots of boxes and shit like RE4 and Dead Space and whatnot. Okay. I have all of these figurines, and I have no idea what I'm doing with them. Is there somewhere I just haven't gone? Not really. I feel like I've been everywhere.
I just need a key for the director's office. That's the only room that I haven't been able to go to the archives. Oh, and I need to give up something in the basement. I don't know what, but I gotta give up something. I gotta give it up. Whatever it is. What am I doing? Elevator. Much easier. Nice to see fixed camera angles. One more, just to make sure. Okay. Okay, you don't want any of the figurines. Like, okay, fair enough. But what the fuck do you want me to do with these figures? I don't know what the game's asking me. Back to the lobby. Well, I might as well go save the game. I haven't saved in a while. That would probably be a good idea. Right, so this is just a key door. Alyssa the Parting? The Alyssa sequel? Yeah, Alyssa was good. Definitely one of the better Resident Evil-esque survival horror games. I'm so lost. My weapons are OP, only because I actually have ammo. You should have seen earlier. I was at quite the fucking deficit. It was quite bad. It's very, very bad. I mean, I guess I could go check these classrooms again. What was this one? The science lab? Back to the science. Oh, I missed the acid test. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, is there like a hint? Could I get where's the hint in the room? There's got to be a hint somewhere in here. The strong will devour the weak. Is that it? Is it just how strong everything is? Because if that's the case, then you're at the top. Snake second, third frog, fourth fly. Oh my god, it's the return of the fucking combination key. That's wild. That's wild that they're using this again. Okay. Okay. Alright. Like, fair, though. Like, that's fair.
It wasn't a bad design the first time. It's not a bad design the second time. I'm just a bit surprised is all. I'm just a wee bit surprised. What are you doing here? I knew you'd come to the director's office. If the things on a draw become real, then you'll need help. Isabella, it's too dangerous. You should have left already. I can't leave you on your own. Anyway, it's not just me. I found us some real backup. He's on his way. Who? An outsider I ran into on the way here. He carries a gun and knows how to use it too. He saved my life once already. He went to get more ammunition, but he promised he'd meet up here. Fine, but I can't wait around. I'm gonna scout out ahead. You hang back here and shout if anything happens. Oh, it's Miguel, for sure. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that one's probably the moon. Motherfucker. Is it supposed to be like a yin and yang? Okay, this is a little cryptic, actually. I don't even know. I don't understand. I thought the first one would be the sun, but it's not. But it's not. Maybe this is Star. It's not. I think I'm getting debated by... I think I'm getting debated by the first one. I think that's what it is. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's not trying to point you towards the actual thing in the middle. It's trying to point to the planet, which is the dot. Which is Venus. I was getting debated super, super hard. But I figured it out. Wow, painkillers. I'll take those. Shit. Anything else for me here?
Professor Teresa is dead? Last night during my usual patrol, I found Miss Teresa in her classroom. She was simply standing there staring at an empty blackboard. I asked her what she was doing there at that hour. Without taking her eyes off the board, she answered in a tired voice. Every morning, Brother Soto's son, Martin, would bring me an apple and place it in my hand. He carefully cultivated and harvested these apples in the school's nursery. I never gave it much thought. The cult chose him as an offering last month, you remember? You ate of his flesh, too. I had nothing to say. She told me she would stay a while longer, that she still had work to do. I hadn't walked far down the hallway when the resounding crack of a gunshot from behind me stopped me dead in my tracks. The police cleaned up the scene early the next day, but the smell of putrefaction has only grown more intense, as if the professor's body were still there, slowly decomposing. We've had to close off the room and make a space for the children in the basement so that they can continue their classes. I can't stop thinking that God has abandoned us in this place. That's fucked up. Oh, again. Sounds like Miguel. Damn, that was sick, Miguel. Sheesh.
Oh my god, Miguel, your neck!
I'm okay for now. But he got Isabella too. And I don't think she's gonna make it.
Oh, okay, rip Isabella, I guess?
Go to her, Miguel! Things are gonna get ugly here.
Oh, okay, Miguel in a sense of he actually somewhat fucked us. He gave him an extra weapon. Miguel, no! Fuck! I know, because sweet boy. Hold on, I'm pausing. I know. What? Yeah. Why don't you finish it? Nah. I'll try one. Yeah? I'm not surprised. That's what it smells like. Alright. I think the game plan here is shoddy. Whoa. Game plan here is actually, well, I'm curious. Can we dodge everything he does? Not quite, but we can stun him with the chainsaw. Ow. I don't think that's what we need to do, though. I feel like the game maybe specifically wants us to do something. Like with the electric things. Ah, fuck. Maybe not. Every single fight has had like some type of gimmick. So like my assumption is that this one has a gimmick as well.
she's stoned now. Oh. I see. Yeah, it is a gimmick. Okay. It is a gimmick. Wait, in that case, this is like the easiest fight because I have all of this chainsaw gas. Like, I can just fuck this dude up. Oh god. It's still gonna do damage to me though. Nah, yeah, fuck it. Let's just use the whole chainsaw. Just fuck it. Let's just do it. Bro, did you fall asleep or something? Like, what's going on here? I should be able to dodge that, but I can't. Back to reality. It's like a bedroom. That's where he was forced to stay, I assume. Also, hi, Liz. Another of Anna's drawings. It's time to go to the church, I guess.
That pig-headed thing is gone. How you doing, Isabella?
She dying.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything.
Hush now. There's nothing you need to say. You've given it all here today. Nobody can ask any more of you than that.
Despite my sins, God, in his eternal love, has granted me my greatest wish. Oh, don't be sad. Would you tell this old woman your name?
Miguel. My name's Miguel.
Miguel. I have a son named Miguel.
She looked after me for years. She was always incredibly kind.
Let me deal with this, Caroline. Go and find your sister. I saw a group of people headed toward the church, and there was a woman with them who looked just like you.
Will you be okay?
Don't worry about me. I've survived worse.
Okay.
Okay.
Poor Isabella is dead. Cut down by that pig-headed demon.
She was nice, though.
Miguel is badly injured, too. I don't even know if he'll make it. They didn't deserve that. Just as Isabella found the son she'd lost, this happens. It's all so cruel. Miguel saw Anna being taken to the church. I swear, Lucia's been leading me in circles, only to drag me back to where we started. What's she up to? I have a bad feeling that everything, one way or another, will end in that church.
Whoa, no way. I mean, yeah, that church in general has had very, like, end game vibe to it. So, not really shocking. Oh, wait, can't I just theoretically, go this way? Yeah, there we go. This is much smarter. Not even a thank you. Not even a thank you. Bring me back my son. Kill my son. Show me you've killed my son. Not even a thank you. The hell, man. That's the last time I take orders from a hand protruding from a TV screen. Wait. Okay, yeah. We're good. Hold up. I see an item that I apparently didn't pick up earlier. Even more gasoline for the chainsaw. Even more, dude. Epic. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good on ammo. Except for the automatic one. Rose, dance, and candles. I don't know, heart.
The sun? I don't know, dude. This one seems like it's a bit cryptic. I'm gonna try that. Nope. It's crazy. I don't know. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Oh, that worked. Right. Okay. Epic. Get me out of here. To the church.
Anna! Anna? Are you okay?
Thank you for joining us, Caroline. You can witness the last mess of this filthy church and its impotent god.
Just give me my sister, Lucia. There's nowhere left to run.
But Anna still has a role to play in this story, just as you do.
Bruh. It's Salazar. There's too many references, bro.
Caroline, what's happening to me? Anna!
Oh shit.
Caroline, help me! Lucia, please! Let her go, I'm begging you!
Then stop playing games with me, girl. If you want to save your sister, find me in the underground depths below the church.
Okay.
That's where the true temple of God lies, and where our destiny awaits us.
I'll be there. Hold on just a little longer, Anna.
If you want to save your sister, beat my video game stage. That's pretty much what she just said, yes, in a nutshell. Foul-smelling fog. It's been 11 years since Caroline and Anna died. This place is unrecognizable. The sun's rays no longer break through those gray, eternal clouds. A thick, foul-smelling fog arrived one morning and never left. The suicide and homicide rates have skyrocketed in recent years, along with diagnoses of cancer. Most of the townspeople have abandoned Villa Hesse, only a few stubborn— oh wait, we've already read this, haven't we? Are there, like, duplicate notes sometimes? I swear we've read that. What? Oh, look, it's a big old shortcut. I would say the voice acting's slightly better in this one, yeah. Ricky, how did you like Silent Hill 4? Did you like it, or was it just meh for you? There's a lot of definitely a lot of divisive opinions about Silent Hill 4 out there. Okay, this is also locked from the other side. I don't have a map. Fuck. I don't know why that made me Google. Why is there, like, nowhere to go here? What's the point of introducing a new area where like, there's nothing to do? What do you mean, video game? What are you trying to say? Oh, wait. Crowbar. There is a door we can go through. Hell yeah. I was about to be real confused. The Wake Room. Oh my god. Are we gonna Alan Wake up in here? The Sacred Mission. Mother Lucia has given me a task as unusual as it is important. As we all know, God resides within every being that walks his green earth. That power which dwells within us all is infinite. I must find a way to harness it, in the name of God. Mother Lucia says that our mission is to guide humanity to the next evolutionary step through science, and with the Lord's blessing, I will confine myself to this laboratory until I have achieved my goal. There can be no distractions. God has spoken through Mother Lucia and has blessed me with this task. My life is the Lord's, and I live for him. Rubber hose. Oh, nope. I am not fighting your ass. You come up these stairs so I can dodge you effectively. Oh, shit. What's up, Pain? Okay, what just happened? Hold on, I gotta duct tape the shit on there. No? How about some wire? Is that good enough for you? Tighten them. There we go. Yeah, you keep the wire for so long, and the duct tape. I don't know what the fuck I'm using the duct tape for either, bro. It's so silly how long I've kept onto those. Enormous pipe organs tower over everything. These type of organs are so fucking cool, dude. If you've ever like seen one in person, like it's or heard one in person, it's fucking crazy. Like so loud, but in the best way possible. Someone was trying to perform a ritual. Not surprising. Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually insane that he doesn't have a fucking hitbox until he, like, gets up and is like, oh, look. Main protagonist for me to kill. Just doesn't have, you can't hurt him. Questionable game design number
Lucia
like
is calling
3
the
or
shots
4.
right now, and I'm terrified. She showed me the total power she has over Anna, making her levitate and scream with pain right in front of my eyes. She warned me that if I want to save her, I have to go to the catacombs beneath the church. I'm sure it's a trap, but what choice do I have?
Is this area even long, Gregory, or is it relatively short? The puppet virus. Finally, the puppet virus is complete. Every twist, every inconvenience was all part of the design. Well done, Angelica. Your timing was impeccable. Now, with the sect under my control and Nautilus's power at my command, nothing stands in my way. Your mission is fulfilled, Angelica, and now I must take care of you. I cannot risk the puppet virus falling into the hands of anyone else. Selfish. What if I want to use the puppet virus? You know, release it to the public. Why is there no map for this area? I haven't seen a map yet. Is that on purpose? Took me like 2 hours, not counting a few retries at the end. Oh, that's kind of long, actually. In those moments when the cross on his shoulders fell heaviest, it was then that the devil sought to extinguish the flame of his faith. Oh, no. Oh. This looks like it's gonna be annoying as hell. Look what they're doing to my boy. I'm sorry, but this is always like the exact type of puzzle where I'm like, ah, fuck this. Forever and always. I don't know, fucking. It's a Catholic thing. You had to look this one up and you still don't get it? Okay, I don't mind you telling me then, Gregory. It's literally just to get to a fucking another world. The other side or whatever. How does I don't know, dude. It's a Catholic thing is crazy. It's a Catholic thing. Bro. Just 3, 7, and 9? Really? That was not it. Just go from like bottom left up, I guess, Gregory. I'm not gonna run around a room and watch pictures of Jesus. Try to figure that shit out. I just don't care. The other puzzles were pretty cool, but this one is just like, yeah, whatever. I wanted to finish tonight. If I can, I will. Not sure if that's making it past auto mod or something. Oh, fuck. Alright, you can just put it in sure, fuck it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, man, fuck it. Yeah, man. Put it in video game spoilers. According to those, Jesus carrying cross fell 3 times. Station 3, 7, and 9. If this isn't 3, 7, and 9, then, like, yeah. The devil shows up to tempt Jesus. Damn, teasing Jesus and shit. One, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, so... Oh, you have to light up all except 3, 7, and 9. Oh. It makes it seem like you have to light up 3, 7, and 9 in that case, from the way that it was written. Or at least 3, 7, 5, and 9. Ah, whatever. We can actually play the game instead of doing all that bullshit. Whoa, 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 whoa. These dudes are ripped. Those guys are like the buffest enemies in the game. 100%. Holy shit. Hey. What the fuck? Damn, this place looks sick. I will admit that this place does look sick. It's looking mighty cool. Problem, I see absolutely nothing to do here. What are we doing? This is where I came from. I see an opening. Hold up. Aha. God, this place is sick. Wait. Hold. Okay, there's really nothing up here. fair enough. Good for real-life skill checks? I mean, sure, yeah, probably, but I'm okay with failing all of those. How you doing, Raz? This place is bringing all the real tough enemies out. Oh shit, look at this room. What the fuck? The vaccine? Mother Lucia ordered me to inject Caroline with the puppet virus before waking her from deep sleep. Of course, I said I would do so, but instead of the puppet virus, I injected Caroline with an inert substance. Lucia didn't notice anything. I have little time. Lucia wants me dead, I'm certain of it. She plans to stop me from synthesizing a vaccine that can immunize a host against the puppet virus. Unfortunately, this vaccine cannot reverse the effects of the puppet virus once the virus is in the bloodstream, so there's no chance of reversing its effect on me. However, if the vaccine is administered before the host is infected, it will render them immune to the virus's effects. I'm going to need a large amount of black blood directly from the Black Phoenix subject. What? The who now? Only souls brave enough to surrender wholly to the darkness can move beyond this path. Okay. Well, that didn't really work. All it was doing was killing me. That's okay. I'll probably find the solution later. Door unlocked. What did I unlock it to? Because I don't know. There's no fucking map. First aid kit. Next to a dead nun. All these dead nuns, dog. What in the Kingdom Hearts? The darkness. I mean, I guess what I could do is I could shortcut the lighter, and we could try this again.
Well, it's not killing me. But it's also not letting me through. Okay, well, I've turned off the light. Maybe I go back through the mirror. Whoa, what the... What in the fucky camera was that? Okay, it hasn't changed anything in this world. I was doing the right thing. You're not sure why it wasn't working. I had a feeling I was doing the right fucking thing. Do you think it's because I have the lighter on the shortcut? Yeah, it's too dark to see anything. I know. That's the fucking point. I think it was bugged. I think it was actually bugged. I think the game was convinced I still had the lighter out, even though I didn't. Which means I will go ahead and shortcut this back, and we will turn this back on. Making me tilt my head. Oh, look, it's, these enemies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gregory. Kronos reference. I mean, no, not really, but...
kinda. It's more like a Bioshock, or it could be anything really. But it's the fisherman. It's the fish dude. It's the fish boss we fought at the processing plant. God damn, this elevator's going really far down underground. What the fuck? Okay, stop. That's enough slices. It's enough slices. That's crazy. Where in the fuck are we? Thank you very much, Mighty Zoosh, for the 16-month resub. Oh, and now we just have a staircase. We're just going down even lower now. Ugh. So earlier in the game, we read a note about the radiation that exudes from the black liquid, and that people had to wear these crazy suits for it. Today I encountered an intruder snooping about the laboratory. To my surprise, I discovered after I had struck the intruder around the head with a metal pipe that it was test subject 575 who had been in cryogenesis in Dr. Angelica's laboratory. I transferred her unconscious body into one of the functioning prototypes of the suspended animation tanks. Submerging her in amniotic fluid should facilitate a faster recovery. I'm aware that Dr. Angelica will not be pleased that her test subject was physically harmed. I attempted to reach her through the intercom system, but received no response. That makes me very uneasy. I'll return to the underground laboratory immediately. The journey will be slow and painful in this heavy-duty diving suit. My biological tissue and the cold metal are fusing too rapidly. I've abandoned hope of ever removing it. I must view these conditions as a trial, an opportunity to demonstrate my worthiness. For salvation. Yeah, look at all these suits. They're extremely reminiscent of the guys that we fought in the first game. Very reminiscent of those guys. It's like almost the same exact suit. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is there like there's got to be a guide somewhere. Like a note to read. How many hours in? I think I streamed for like a little over 7 hours last night. And now we're streaming over 7 again. So this is like a solid, this is like a solid 16+ hour game. Eureka. By fusing the black blood in Caroline's blood, I have managed to synthesize a virus that negates the host's free will, allowing them to be controlled fully. After countless failed experiments, she really did have the answers I needed. Thank you, Caroline. It's clear to me that God sent you to us for a reason. With this discovery, Mother Lucia will be able to control the will of any being that is implanted with the virus, just like pulling strings on a puppet. There are side effects, of course. Hosts of the virus exhibit symptoms such as purple skin, disorientation, and a state of constant fatigue. I finally feel I can rid myself of this obnoxious radiation suit and take a stroll outside again. I haven't seen the sunlight in years. I'm a little sad about leaving Caroline here alone, but don't worry, my Caroline, it will only be for a moment. Soon you will awaken from your long sleep and we'll meet again at long last. I have so much to tell you. Hey, Galahad. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did you have fun? Yeah, for a survival horror game, it's lengthy for sure. It's got some meat to it. It's got some meat to it, you know? Oh my god. Oh shit, he's got like a charging attack, you fucker. Still no map for this area. Elevator passage. First aid kit. Take that for sure. And a spark plug. Okay. Elevator has no power. Very strange kind of blood. I've been unable to make any significant progress in my research. Containing or redirecting the energy from the mitochondria in the blood cells to the plasma and to the organs of the test subjects has proved to be very difficult, even more so in these anti-radiation suits, which are uncomfortable to wear all day, to say the least. So I prayed and prayed, asking God to light my way. I'm ashamed to admit that I was losing faith. That was until God answered my prayers. Mother Lucia has brought us a new subject. She's been placed in cryogenesis for the next 14 years. I took a blood sample after putting the subject to sleep, and to my surprise, the blood cells have not one, but two nuclei surrounded by thousands of mitochondria. When I placed the subject's blood sample close to the black blood we have been investigating, the radiation levels of the latter skyrocketed, and incredibly, the subject's blood began to emit a faint warm light. I'm sure the subject contains the answers I need. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
God damn it.
A scan error. We're gonna need someone else's hand. That's fair. Parasite mitochondria mentioned. Parasite Eve. I seem to have gone in a circle. Big fan of circles. Big fan. Yo, what up, CJ? Does sound fun, go ahead. Does sound like you had fun. Dante. Oh my god, this is the same. If I had a map, that'd be fucking awesome, but I don't, so. Yeah, did you, so you didn't find a map here at all, Gregory? Does anybody know if there is a map or if it's just fucking... Hey! Hey! Dante, stop it, bro. You know you're not supposed to do that.
Dante has the map. Dante! No, 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 this is not the way to go. What am I doing? That's crazy. Not giving you a map for the last area of the game is well, quite frankly, very silly. Okay, this is not the thing that needs the spark plug. Last area? Well, I did play for like a bunch of hours last night. It's not like I just started tonight or anything like that. Okay, we searched this area already. Did we go down this way? The elevator has no power. I mean, yeah, so like, where do I power it? None of these are interactable. Nothing here. This is where I found the spark plug. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Okay, let me go this way, I guess. Okay, I feel like I'm going slightly mad. Because I've checked everything. What the fuck am I not seeing? What the fuck? Okay. A bit counterintuitive. Do I have to go back up? Give it to me straight, boss. Gregory, do I have to go back up? What console is this on? This is on PC, but I believe it's also available on PS5 and Switch 2. I think it's on everything. Actually, no. Maybe it's not on Switch. No, no. Okay, thank God. Spark plug. There's
There's nothing interactable with it. So I do have to just, it's gotta go somewhere. It's gotta go somewhere. That's crazy. Huh? What? It's 2/3 red. That's definitely what I need to do, but I just need to do it correctly, otherwise I die. Puzzle difficulty-wise, I'll give it like an 8 out of 10, to be completely honest. I think the average person will have some issues. They'll get stuck. Or actually, I'll give it a 7 out of 10, just because I don't know, 8 out of 10 is pretty high for puzzle difficulty, but I'll give it a solid 7 out of 10. So, it's safe to say that that was perhaps Too much. Too much red. Let's try this. I die. Okay. Epic. Night, Krita. Alright, I'm obviously doing something wrong here. And every single time I fail the puzzle, I fucking die. So, that's annoying. Do you feel the enemies follow you too precisely, or are the resources too lacking? In my personal opinion, I just think that maybe, like, resources are a little bit lacking at times. I mean, there was a boss fight earlier where it only gave you 3 shotgun shells in the boss arena, and yeah, just what the fuck. It was clearly, if you were to have gone into that fight without ammo and the game only gave you 3 shotgun shells, you wouldn't be able to fucking beat it. You'd die, probably. Alright, Gregory, it's your time to shine. The fuck is this bullshit? Wait, what? 6 red? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? It was 6 red? So I did 5 red, and I did 4 red, but it was actually 6 red. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. I think I was just... I'm just not mathing correctly. I'm just not mathing correctly, dog. Where am I going? This way. I'm just not mathing. It's late. I'm tired. I've already done so many puzzles, man. I'm tired, boss.
The discs must be touching. The discs. They must touch. The whats must be touching? You heard it, the discs. Well, I put the spark plug in. I think that's what I was missing. I was trying to figure out where I was putting the spark plug, and it wasn't computing, but I figured it out. Joseph's intriguing words. What in God's name? What has happened to the town? Almost everyone's left and the stench is unbearable. Mother Lucia, why didn't you tell me anything about what was happening here? I ran into old Joseph, and what he told me left me in shock. Mother Lucia is planning something to conquer the entire world, and I, locked in that laboratory, was the one who helped her with her evil plan. Is this the world in which my Caroline will walk? Cannot allow it? Old Joseph dared me to go down into the depths beneath the laboratory, telling me I would find answers there. I returned to the laboratory only to discover that Lucia had implemented a mechanism to allow entry only to those who carry the puppet virus in their blood. I could synthesize a vaccine for the virus, but for that I would need access to the laboratory. Damn you, Lucia. Damn you all to hell. Okay. The discs... discs are touching. Something's causing an interference, guys. Something's causing an interference. What is happening? Do we know? Do we know what's causing it? I don't know what's causing it. It's time to get the duct tape out. What the fuck do you want me to do then? Something's causing the generator to lose power. Hold on, let's go back up. There's nothing left to do here. Oh. Well, then what? I don't fucking... what? Yeah, that was fake. That was a fake death that Lucia tried to do. All right. Tape the lever. Crowbar? Hammer?
wants from me. What do you want from me? I'm just brute forcing, I know. I'm just tired. I'm sick of this shit. I want it. I want it to let me pass. What? Oh, you... And then you do this? My bad. My bad. That makes sense. I was just doing it in the wrong order. It was literally so simple, but I was just doing it in the wrong fucking order. It's crazy. Well, wait a second. In that case... Are we going back? Oh, no, the elevator. The elevator where I found the, spark plug is where I gotta go now. Won't something like that be prone to breaking? Yes. But this is a survival horror game, so fuck it. Let's go to B2. Black Phoenix experiment. It has demonstrated significant progress. After obtaining a DNA sample from the Nautilus egg, the team is astonished to discover that the genetic material had remained completely intact despite the passage of time. This DNA was successfully used to inseminate an ovum, resulting in its immediate transformation into an amorphous mass that began to grow at an accelerated rate. The mass has started to take on form, developing tentacles and what can only be described as a face. Due to its rapid growth, relocation to a larger space was deemed necessary before it fully occupied the current laboratory. During transit, it was noted that the entity's tentacles had developed remarkable strength in an alarmingly short period of time. 3 team members were fatally crushed by its tentacles, despite the highly durable anti-radiation suits they were wearing. Stricter containment measures have been implemented to prevent a similar occurrence in the future. I trust these precautions will prove sufficient. The next note. They did not prove sufficient. The place beyond. We must stop playing God. The entity exhibited vital signs since the start of the experiment, but nothing suggested any level of consciousness. We believe that the eyes within the viscerocranium have remained closed since the insemination, until that incident. I was reading a news article about the disappearance of some young ladies at sea when I heard a scream coming from the laboratory. I hesitated for a moment, but I finally moved toward the source of the scream. The experiment had its eyes open, and human pupils fixed on Dr. Martina, causing her such intense pain that she was writhing on the ground holding her head in her hands. I was frozen in astonishment when for a mere fraction of a second my eyes met those of the creature. It felt as if a knife was being plunged from my eyes to the back of my skull. What that thing showed me is something I cannot describe. A place beyond time and space, somewhere so desolate that suffering takes on a meaning beyond our comprehension. A blackout plunged the laboratory into complete darkness and severed the thing's grasp of my mind. Dr. Martina and 2 other scientists who were exposed to the test subject's gaze have taken their own lives. They were found dead in their cabins. The team feared the same for me. Though I was only taken for a fraction of a second, I am being administered sedatives and am under constant monitoring. I've not been able to sleep for days. Every time I close my eyes, I see that place again. Spooky. The system is ready. That thing looks so cool. Whatever that thing is, it's not ready. The system's ready, but it's not ready. Holy shit. Whoa. I love this design. Might need to use something here. Oh. I'm so sorry, sir. I don't have what I need. I'm going to have to ask you to just stay put. I'll come back in a moment when I have the correct things. He seems uncomfortable. Now I feel bad. Doors locked. Requires a key card of sorts. That's what it looked like. This is seemingly another VHS. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? God. Oh, brother. These guys are buff as fuck. Oh. Now, I have a syringe, but it's empty, so I'm gonna have to go, you know, get the goods, which I'm going to assume are on the basement floor 3. I feel that is a safe assumption. Yeah, it's like if a licker and a hunter had a baby, and that baby just so happened to be, like, just a pure 400 pounds of muscle. Whoa. Look at that sick-ass camera angle. Look at the sick-ass view here. Look at this. Damn, that's sick. Sheesh. That is super, super cool. Laboratory access card. Okay, so we don't need... what we need isn't necessarily here, but the key card's here, which is gonna get us what we need. So I'll take it. Not fighting those dudes. Not gonna fight those dudes. No way. Nuh-uh. Not happening. The laboratory. The final fragment. The final fragment remains lost. We must find it as soon as possible. Time is running out. We must lure it to us with a soul so tormented that the fragment can sense it from far away. It will take refuge in its body and feed on its pain. I have discovered the perfect bait. Juan, the night guard at the processing plant, loves his daughter more than anything else in this world. It is a pure and powerful love, unlike anything I've seen before. If I can transform his love into pain and guilt, the fragment will come to us. VHS tape from the laboratory. I don't remember what room that's in. Shit. Does anybody remember what room that is? Is it the one where the squid was? Oh no. No, it was the one with the buff hunters. That's what it was. It was over here, right?
I was wrong. I was wrong. There is Booba. This item cannot be used here. Okay, I don't have what I need yet, apparently. Huh. What do I need? I have an empty syringe. I wish this place had a map. Who's that supposed to be? Do we know yet? I mean, that seems like it's Caroline. From, you know, when she arrived here 14 years ago, or whatever. Wrong ladder. I was about to go to the shops, but someone said, Booba, now I can go in peace. The shops. What are you gonna get? Oh, I didn't need to put anything into him. I had to extract from him. Oh. You know what? That does make sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. Also, you know what? Let's take a good look at her eye. It's Anna. If her eye isn't covered. Actually, no, they'd probably just take the eye patch out. I don't think it matters. It's Caroline. I'm, like, almost positive. Yeah, it's Caroline. Okay, now I'm confused because I don't know what to do. I don't know what that did. What did we just accomplish? Yeah, that is precisely what it is. Okay. Well, from this point on, I guess I go back to basement floor 3. I see no reason to be in here. And... I don't think I checked everything on basement floor 3, did I? Oh, for sure, Emilius. Chicken wings sound great, though. I hope they turn out fucking epic. Oh, 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 oh. Of course you'd sneak up on me like that. just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, those guys definitely have the most health. It was a mini boss back in the, my god, we're going far down. Back in the, processing plant. Oh, that's a sick camera angle. Fuck, man. Some of these camera angles are just very, very cool. Very, very cool camera angles. But this whole place looks sick. Ancient temple. An ancient temple, huh? Getting Eternal Darkness vibes. Ancient temples and shit. Tent. Some acid test tubes. Recording tape. Painkillers. It's giving me items, guys. It's giving me items in a save room. I think we're at the end. I think we're at the end, everybody. This might be it. This might be it. And when I say that, I mean, I don't... If I can, like, get out of this room, that is. I don't know. Oh, wait, this is... I can walk up these. Oh my god, look at this hallway. Ominous as fuck, dude. This really does look like some shit you would see in Eternal Darkness, I'm not gonna lie. This goes kinda hard.
Finally, the Chosen Ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hartz, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly. And now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus, and his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
You're trying my patience, young lady.
Bit of a checkmate she has
Do
on us.
as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed, and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will, just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place your hand upon the touchstone. Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Oh, Lord Nautilus, rise from your eternal slumber.
If he kills Lucia, that would be great.
I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
No, you're yapping too much. Yeah! I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that shit was happening.
That was a mistake, demon. I'll send you straight back to the other side.
I'm just pissed I didn't get to do it myself. Fuck that nun, bro. Oh, my goodness. How are you even supposed to dodge that? What the shit? God, he's got lightning. He's fucking like Pikachu down B in my ass. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my, oh goodness me. I fucked up. There's like no dodging that. It's crazy. Okay, hold on. I want to put you there. And I don't have anything with the shotgun anymore, so I should probably put the hand cannon on right. Okay, we're good. That looks legitimately unstoppable. I think it is. I don't think there's a way of dodging that. At least it didn't seem like it. No, fuck off. No, I'm not playing with the keyboard. Got no more ammo. Can I actually shoot you now? Okay, good damage, good damage. I gotta do all that all over again? Fuck. Sheesh. Do I have to use the dodge? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Fucking Christ. How am I supposed to do the dodge when I have to run around for the lightning? Iframes? Oh my god. I didn't know you had iframes doing that. That seems kind of ridiculous, no? What am I doing? Wait, what?
Okay, it seems I've completely fucked up this fight because earlier I used one of my hand can. Yeah, I've kind of fucked this up entirely. That is too bad. That is too bad. I'm just bonking him now. But I think we gotta try this again. For sure. Yet another gimmick. God damn it. Every single boss fight there's been a gimmick. I can't just fight anything straight up. It's gotta be just gimmicks. It's pissed me off. I didn't know the dodge had iframes. Honestly, if I had known that the dodge had iframes, then I probably would have used it, but... I'm not really sure what's going on right now. Has he just given up, or...? Like, what's going on? I don't have chainsaw ammo. No more. No, it ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, as in gasoline. The gasoline is ammo for the chainsaw. Is this bugged? Is he even taking damage? I don't even know what's going on here. Maybe a stabby weapon. Use the duct tape. Burn him! Use the lighter! Use the metal detector! No. I don't... It's hammer time. Oh, the hammer can't even reach it. That's so sad. I think it's bugged. Guys, I think it's bugged. I say we just go try it again, right? Technically, I'd call that a win. Yes, it's not like he was doing anything. He gave up. I won, technically, in that fight. I won that. 100%. Alright, hold on. Let me just redo my shortcuts here. We want to put this here. And we probably want to... save the acid too. Actually, I don't know. How much damage does the eye even take? Like, I feel like I bugged it out on the first phase because I just shot it or some shit like that. I didn't pry it open or whatever. Some bullshit happened. Some type of bullshit happened. Nah, we're skipping the cutscene. Oh my god, it started way too close for me to dodge it. Yeah, that dodge is OP, actually. Oh, that still got me? Backdash. Oh, nah, he started too close. Started way too close. Okay. What? That's cheating. That was straight up cheating. He cheated. I'm calling cheats. Oh shit. Oh my god. Not paying attention. Oh, no, we're good, we're good.
The lightning doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did. Okay, now let's not be stupid about this. Oh. Okay. I can't bonk anymore. I can't bonk anymore. Oh, fuck. I gotta blast. No more bonk, just blast. Ow. Oops. That one's almost dead. Jesus. Okay, we basically used up all the handgun ammo, so we're gonna switch. Cheater! He's a cheater! He's a cheater! Big old cheater. That's what you get for being a cheater.
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Damn.
What so we put her in the tube. Is one of the endings
Entre el agua y bajo tierra te busqué, siguiendo el tenue eco de tu voz.
duct tape the dude's
La
neck?
dejé tras el gris andén, pues vio al regreso el fin de esta labor. Caminé sin rumbo ni razón y deslumbré
Miguel?
tu risa entre laureles. La bruma cubrió mi corazón entre verdes algas y claveles. En el fondo de esta tierra nos volvemos a encontrar 100 años más tarde de lo que debió pasar.
Oh, I have the duct tape. I just didn't know what the fuck to do with it. That makes sense. We have a save file, don't we? Oh shit, that means I have to go do all the stuff in the church again. I don't have time for that, man. It's fucking it's 4:20 in the morning, dog. It's 4:20 in the morning, dog. Can I just Can I just run back to the school from here, or Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I don't have to do everything over again. I just have to go do the duct tape. Right? You don't know when or if it becomes unavailable. Okay. I mean, let's go find out together, shall we? Yeah. Actually, it says before going into the bunker, so a save just before that. Aw, fuck, bro. Really? I don't even remember what this save is. What do I have? There's no map for this place. I don't even have the church map. I mean, like, is the press guide just wrong? Like, could the press guide be wrong? Is what I'm asking. So I really don't want to have to do all this shit all over again. I'd rather just run back to the school, use the duct tape, come back. Such a long-ass trek. Having to redo all that. You've seen someone go from doing the tape back straight to the final boss? Fuck yeah, Wise Pancake. Fuck yeah. Damn. That is one Wise Pancake. Holy shit. First time chatter, if you will. I think it's this way. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, I'm looking at my phone and I got turned around. Oh, you have plenty of time. Come on, Calf. Go piss. God damn, this elevator is long. Holy shit. You could take a piss the time that this elevator takes. To be completely honest. God damn. No, this camera angle. My brain. Okay, I think it's this way now. Nope. I was wrong. Gotta go up the steps. And then this way. No. No, 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 no. There's a door, not a mirror. Door. This game's pretty cool though. You want to play it? Yeah, no, the Tormented of Souls 1 is great, and this game turned out pretty good. I actually really like this one. I like this one better. In all honesty. I'm getting a different ending right now, Yumiwari. Getting a different ending. I actually do not know if New Game Plus is a thing. I am not 100% sure of that. And I'm going to assume that it is, but if not, yeah. I have a sneak and oh, you mother! Don't touch me. You know, I forgot a bunch of dudes spawned in this area earlier. Can't touch this. This guy's gonna touch me though. Oh, get off me! Oh my god, I missed this. I missed it. Shit. Okay. Gotta run all the way to the second floor bathroom. How do I get to the second floor bathroom? I should probably take the elevator, right? That would probably be smart. Nah, the first game didn't really have that much religious stuff going on. This one has a lot more. The girls' restroom. Okay, so we want to go this way. Yeah, this is quite the trek, you're right. In fact, I would like to think that the first game was way less complex. This game, a little bit more complicated with the material that it's covering. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well, okay, I found the stairs. That's... That's a good start. It's really as simple as that. Honestly, because it's that simple, I really appreciate that you can do it right before you fight the final boss. Thank fucking God, because if they had made it any more complicated, this would have sucked ass. I don't mind going all the way back. It doesn't take that long. Like, yeah, it takes long, but it's not the worst trek in the world. It's not like fucking a Dark Souls run back. We're not playing DS1 here. It's all good. You don't even have to check on him either. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Don't even gotta check on him. There's so much environmental detail. Yeah, no, this game, I think a huge, like, one humongous improvement that is, like, very clearly visible right off the get-go is just attention to detail. In, like, almost every bit of environment here. There's a lot of attention to detail. There's a lot of... Even though I don't think the game is trying super hard to make references, it feels like there are a lot of references. I don't know if you agree. But, like, almost all of the... There were so many, like, things that that were totally references. Like, Silent Hill 1 and RE4 references out the wazoo, dog. Even all the way until the final boss. The final boss even had a Silent Hill 1, what I thought was a Silent Hill 1 reference with the lightning attack. But, you know, there was, like, the RE4, like, Leon's jacket, and, like, the no sex discrimination. There was the pig. It's a pig house, but there's no pig around. Direct Silent Hill 1 reference. There were so many references. And some of them are so hard to tell if they were on purpose or not. So, but yeah, this had very good vibes to it. This had very good vibes to it. I really liked. I really liked what this game had to offer over the first game. I think it's a really solid sequel. Is it a reference or plagiarism? No, this is all just inspiration and references. You know what is plagiarism? Ebola Village. That's plagiarism. Ebola Village. I cannot wait for GDQ Games Committee to reject all of my games except for Ebola Village, so I can play that at midnight for the awful block. The transition from horror to awful block. The singular horrible game. Ebola Village. It's been 0 days. Gotta watch a playthrough. It's on my my VOD's channel. It's so bad, dude. But like in a fucking hilarious way. Camera angles are wild. Yeah, that's another thing that was a really big improvement in this game, was a lot of really, really good camera angles and really good lighting. Really good lighting. Really specific placements of like images and items and like little set piece areas. There was a lot of thought put into this game for sure, which I appreciate. Kind of makes up for how annoying some of the combat can be, and also how weird the resource management is. But to be fair, I feel like an idiot for not realizing that this dodge has iframes, bro. I should have checked. In all honesty, I should have checked. But I'm a dingus. I didn't check. It's very silly of me. Mistakes were indeed made. They were. They really were. That door's still open. Yeah, it's crazy to think back like 2017, 2018, when indie horror was literally just a bunch of walking sims with like no depth whatsoever. Looking back at that time, man, that was a dark fucking era. And now we have games like this. Yeah, dude. Thank fucking God. Sorry, which era? The fucking walking sim era that happened directly after PT. Which, you know, not really a, Save the game. I just got an achievement for saving my game. I've saved 20 fucking times. What do you mean I got an achievement for saving the game? What are you talking about? I've been doing that. Okay, question. Legitimate question. Does the cutscene change? Is it only the ending cutscene, or does the cutscene with Lucia also change? There's a change. Okay, got it.
Finally, the Chosen Ones are both here. It is just as you foretold, my Lord Nautilus. The Wild Burger twins have come to set you free.
Give me back my sister, Lucia. We're not taking part in this twisted resurrection.
Poor child, you think you can resist what has already been decided.
I'm not infected with your puppet virus. Your mind control tricks won't work on me.
I don't need the virus to control you, Caroline. I've been pulling your strings all along.
You're delusional.
Am I? See how the flesh of Nautilus beats fiercely within its confinement? That's all thanks to you, my child. Remember the 4 entities you killed. Pighead and Dr. Hearts, the Iron Maiden and the Harvester. Each of them was a vessel that held a fragment of the soul of our Lord Nautilus. Only you could have made that journey to the other side and broken open those vessels, Caroline.
What?
You played your part perfectly, and now my plan is almost complete. Those soul fragments are reunited here within the seed of Nautilus, and his essence is poised to bring salvation upon our realm.
Haven't you seen the effect that thing has already had on this town? Is that the salvation he'll bring to the rest of the world?
I shall be the guide and emissary. I have taken steps to harness his infinite power. Now come, join your sister. I need you and Anna both to activate the mechanism that will awaken our Lord. You are the heirs of the blood of the ancient guardians, and this is your destiny.
Forget it. You can't make me.
I mean, this feels all the same.
You're trying my patience, young lady. Do as I say, or I'll make your sister open her throat from ear to ear.
Stop! Fine. I'll do it. Just don't hurt her, please.
Just step up to the pedestal and place your hand on the touchstone. You have been a loyal handmaiden to the cause so far. Help us in this final act, and you will not find Nautilus ungrateful in the bright future you bring to pass.
This is madness. What makes you think you can harness this demon?
The puppet virus has been injected into the seed and is already assimilating with his essence. I shall hold the reins of his will just as firmly as I do Anna's.
Do you ever listen to yourself, Lucia? I don't think you have any concept of what you're dealing with here.
The P virus.
Hush now, child. Now it's your turn. Place
The
your
P
hand
stands for
upon the
penis.
touchstone.
Not really. Stands for puppet.
Do it now.
Do it now.
You'll regret this.
Yeah, Mono Jack? Okay. I believe you. I believe you. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Lord Nautilus, rise from your eternal
It stands for
slumber.
Plinkers.
I am your loyal emissary, mighty one, who freed you from your unjust exile. Now is the time to shine your light upon the world. Strike down this blasphemer!
Anna!
Oh, yeah, there he is. Oh, Miguel.
She's okay, Caroline. Anna's unconscious, but she's
He's
still
gonna
breathing.
carry her out.
Get her out of here, Miguel.
He's gonna carry her
What
out
about
so
you?
that Caroline's gonna make
I
it through
helped
the
win
door.
this thing. I have to send it back where it belongs.
I can't leave you to face this thing on your own.
This fight is my destiny. Just get Anna somewhere safe, please. If she dies, none of this will make sense.
Honestly, I thought Miguel was gonna be fucking useless, like, this whole time, but I'm happy that he's not. Alright. Here we go, final boss just cheating again. That still hit me? It's like showing the effect around her body, but I can't tell if she's actually getting hit by that. Well, she did that time, that's for sure. Dodged a little too early.
We did it. We got both endings. Let's see what happens.
Go back to the Abyss, Hellspawn. And give my regards to Lucia.
Hell yeah.
Caroline, you're alive.
How's my sister?
She's still out, but I think she's coming around. She was murmuring your name.
Let's get out of here. That's the containment door. If it closes, we'll be trapped on here forever.
Nice.
Oh, thank God you're awake. How do you feel? Caroline? What happened to you? You look like you got hit by a truck. I don't even care. Now I know you're okay. I know I've made some mistakes, but I'll never stop trying if I think you need help. Will you ever be able to forgive me?
Hey, you came back for me. I knew you would. Of course I forgive you. Now can we just get out of Villa Hess, please? Because this was not the bougie little health spa you made it out to be.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Let's start walking.
Who's this guy?
This is Miguel. He helped us survive this nightmare.
Hey,
He's cute. Do you think?
I don't know, but don't let him catch on. He already thinks he's Mr. Smooth. Are you up for walking, Miguel? We're gonna follow the tracks.
a stroll through the countryside in the company of two beautiful women? Well, how could I possibly say no?
See? What did I tell you?
So, Miguel, where did you two kids meet?
Well, there was a couple of times when your sister was about to die, and I was able to step in and bring a cooler head to the situation.
Cooler head? He almost shot me the first time we met.
Well, that's not exactly my fault. The way she was walking, I thought she was one of them.
If you'd been frozen for 14 years, you'd be walking like that too.
Jeez, I would love a 14-year sleep.
Sheesh. I only asked how you two met.
Alright, I mean, that was definitely a better ending, for sure. For sure. Although it's kind of cool to think about putting Anna in the tube and then having her wake up years later. This game is such a love letter to like Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It's really
more than I thought it would be. It's almost trying a little too hard with how many references there were. But yeah, still very good. Still good, still good. It's a little too on the nose. Yeah, sometimes it's a little too on the nose for sure, but you know, I had a good time. It's a good game. It's just a solid sequel. Like, if you liked Tormented Souls 1, you're gonna like this one even more. Like, they knew what they wanted to do. They saw their vision. They said, I really liked how this turned out the first time. Let's do it again, but better. Tormented Souls 1 come out? '21. So this was 4 years in the making? Yeah. Solid. Solid job. Solid 4-year job. Solid 4-year job. Hey, Rebecca. Good to see you. Yeah, I loaded the save right before the final boss, and I went to go duct tape Miguel's neck. So, I got both endings. The bad ending isn't even a bad ending. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to see how it would have been if Caroline did actually just wither away and Anna woke up in the future and left the bunker, like back to civilization or whatever. But obviously it is nice to have everyone live and be reunited. Cool. Very, very cool. And I also feel like there was a lot of stuff from the first game that kind of bled into this, like story idea and like just, you know, like with the suits, the radioactive blood and the suits that they had to wear, very similar to what happened in the first game. But instead of remembering the past in this game, it wasn't remembering the past, it was more so learning that you were fucking, like, kept in fluid. You were basically, you and your sister were basically kidnapped. You were kidnapped and experimented on in order to create the puppet virus, which also led to the vaccine for it. And yeah, I thought that was neat. Overall, good game. Good game. I had fun. There's definitely some stuff I missed, but, you know, as you do in a first playthrough. Can you quickly check if there is a New Game Plus? Well, it didn't let me save my game at the results screen, so no. So that would be a no. But there is Tormented, where you know, that's probably the challenge for people who want to replay the game. This is what you play, Tormented. I'm probably not going to, because I just don't have time with everything else I want to do, stream-wise, but, maybe I'll return to it one day, play it on Tormented. Very cool, very good game. Very good game. Glad it turned out this way. It didn't stray too far from its original path, but was able to still improve upon its original formula in, like, you know, a fun way. Yeah, new game. Okay, new game plus is like a thing that'll. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It gives people time to play the game and, you know, collect all the files and collect all the items and yada yada. Beat Tormented. Well, I mean, shit. With that said, it has been over 9 hours. I'll be back to streaming tomorrow, but Sunday I will take off for sure, because whatever I stream tomorrow, after that, I'm probably going to be toast. I'm going to be tired. Most likely. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. We had some really, really generous raids earlier tonight. Very generous raids. So, yeah. Shoutouts to the homies Death Tropes. And Aggie. And big thanks to Barbarous for the big old raid. Really appreciate it all very much. If you've been hanging out for like the past few hours from those raids, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for following. And feel free to swing on by whenever you feel like. I always play a lot of spooky games. But I also do a lot of speedruns. I think actually, so I upgraded my PC on Wednesday. For those of you who don't know, I upgraded the fuck out of my PC on Wednesday. So actually, I think I might do a speedrun marathon tomorrow and just play a bunch of games and just see how they run on my new rig. I have like an I have an i9 13900K. I have a 5080. I've got a new motherboard, new RAM. I've got an M.2, a new M.2 for all of my games. So we're kind of cooking. This rig is very future-proof now. I hadn't upgraded in like 5 years, and within those 5 years, holy shit, games have become too much with Unreal Engine 5. And RE Engine getting better and better. It's just, yeah, my computer was not holding